Alright guys, hello, 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 and welcome to my channel. We're doing another one of these. I felt like it. I'm doing it. I'm doing another random party of Final Fantasy Renaissance. This time, of course, like before, with the New Game Plus mode. So, but more XP, more gold, all that stuff, but also increased challenge. Or at least that's what the game tells us. Alright, let's... Well, I wonder what my first pick's going to be. Please not Green Mage. Please not Green Mage. Oh my god, please not Green Mage. Please not Green Mage. Please not Green... No, no. Okay, good. Ah, Blue Mage, based. Fuck yeah. Alright. So Blue Mage is the first pick. Blue Mage is the first pick. Alright. What next? What next? Please not... I have to keep saying that. Because I got Green Mage 2 times in a row. And Thief? Oh my god, Thief! Huh. I think we're going to get a good roll this time. I think we're definitely going to get a good roll this time. Alright. Alright. So, Thief. Thief. See what else we can get. See what else we can get. Oh, Green Mage. No, no. Okay. Another Monk. Okay. I'm not complaining here. I'm not complaining. Now, it looks like this might be a good, straightforward playthrough. If things stay... Trainer... Dancer again. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit. So this one's actually not too bad. We actually have, like, sword users in this party. This time. And the Dancer. And everybody's a good melee class, and the Dancer is going to be able to make everybody attack faster. Plus, we'll get all the extra thief stuff. Well, if I could remember where all of it is. The thieves, actually, I should just show you guys. Because he's probably going to be the party leader at some point. But here's what we got, guys. Here's what we got. Blue Mage, Thief, Monk, or Black Belt if you so choose, and Dancer. Another round of Renaissance? Yep. Rod. Son of a bitch. I swear. Oh, I didn't open... Sorry. I didn't actually open Caster Labs. There we go. There we go. You guys are seeing it. Opening Caster Labs. But yes, Rob, another round of Renaissance. Look at all those classes. Amazing. Look at all those classes. Amazing. Yep. These are all the classes, guys. These are all the classes that you can pick for your party in Final Fantasy Renaissance. It is fun. I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay. And, Ifra, thank you for the first time chat. Yes. Hi. How are you doing? All right. Give us a second here to switch things over. You guys can see... Well, what I want you to see. Puppets. No, I'm kidding. I am absolutely kidding. Please don't at me. Alright. So, like I was saying before, it is going to be dance... Oh yeah, I can't use my controller, which is one of the reasons why I'm playing this. Renaissance New Game Plus mode. So, Blue Mage, which is fairly strong, but takes a bit of time. Rob, you're in here, so it's probably best if I do this. Actually, Rob, you're in here. What class do you want to be named after? Or do you care? Or are you still there? That's okay, man. It's okay. You don't have to still be there, man. Rob, damn. Rob Damien. I love it. Alright. There we go. And since you did enter... Oh, right! We're starting with all the essential classes again. Okay. Well, answer me if you're in there, dude. Otherwise, time is fleeting. And since Ifra, you decided to say something in the chat, I feel it is only proper for me to name somebody after you as well. And this is kind of weird because I have to use my keyboard because my controller is broken and I don't have a spare controller, so here we are. Master, is there anybody here that I want to be the master? It doesn't matter to me. I'm enjoying the stream while I make breakfast. Oh, fair enough, Rob. Fair enough. All right. Master. Right, because they're the upgraded classes. They're not the monks or the black belts. They are, in fact. This mode starts out with all the best classes. Who hasn't gotten named for a while? Who hasn't gotten named for a while? Ifra. Oh, Ifra, did you want to be a particular class? Most people, yeah, I'm used to people saying it doesn't matter. Name me after whatever, but that's okay. There's no trash classes in this one. No trash classes. I'm actually quite surprised. A lot of late bloomers, though. A lot of late bloomers. So there's going to be a late bloomer class, so we still have to do some leveling up, but that's on par for the course. No strict mages either. Blue mage technically is still kind of a mage, but unlike other mages, he doesn't get his spells like the same way. He doesn't get to buy them. But that's okay. That's fine. That's... okay, okay. Hoping that more people will drop in. Let's see here. You know what? I don't know why I didn't think of this. Recently, I just opened up a Crown account, and somebody actually bought me a gift there, which is going to be my controller, so he deserves to be named after somebody awesome. And the black belts, the masters, are always awesome. Tequila. But since I can't put more than 6 characters, it's just going to be Tequila. So, that works. And then the dancer. Or rhythmist, rather. And who else? Somebody here. Actually. Because he gave me that one huge gift, that huge donation that one time. Rager. His name is actually Rager Rex, but I'm just going to call him Rager here. Perfect. And there we go. That's the party. Blue Mage, Ninja. I got to switch the Blue Mage and the Ninja around because, or rather, Blue Wizard. But the Blue Wizard and the Ninja around just because, yeah. The Ninja actually is better at tanking slightly. Just slightly. But I think we're all good. This is the party lineup. It's going to be a lot of DPS. It's going to be the same case with some of the other parties we've had where there's no life spell. No access to the life spell. But I think we're going to be okay. No extra XP boost either. So I would have liked that with the Bard or the Trainer. But here we are. All right. 3, 2, 1. And... oh, shit. Because I want to take pictures while I'm doing this. There we go. And 3, 2, 1. Very interesting. Yeah, I hope so. But 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, and this is the New Game Plus mode, for those of you who don't know. You sound like this Slade on Purple app. A lot of people say I sound like a lot of people. Other people. A lot of people say I sound like Thor, that guy from Pirate Software as well. Like, a lot of people say I sound like a bunch of people. And people thought I was one of the Vine Sauce guys at one point as well. I have no idea what that's about, but... no. I'm distinctly me. I'm a separate party altogether from any of those people. Alright, first thing we gotta do... yes, there we go. Perfect, on Purple app. But Casey, yeah, I get you. Why isn't Caster Labs working? Hang on, guys. The chat should... who is the best to sacrifice for extra experience? I mean, keep dead, but still useful at low levels. Fair enough, but I usually don't do that. Yeah, Blue Mage is kind of a Ren Mage in terms of what they can equip, so that's nice. Hey, Rowdy Retro. Sorry, guys. Caster Labs is being a real prick today. Oh, it's not even loading. Shit. Give me a second, guys. Give me a frickin' second. I gotta do this. I gotta actually get into the task manager, close it down completely. At least that's what it looks like. No, it's not even opening. What the hell, man? I hate that. I hate it when the chat client that I use doesn't work. You're that fine, brother. Thanks, Teddy. I appreciate that. Fuck off. Okay. In the taskbar? No, it's not. It's not even loading whatsoever. Alright, guys. I'll do my best to actually keep up on chats. Oh, boy. That sucks so hard. Okay. Alright. We'll do our best. don't know if there's any overworld abilities that really matter, except for the dancer. But we'll see. Green Summer. We get the liberty of everything that we could possibly want. And yeah, like, the blue mage is basically like a red mage in terms of its equip options, but its stats are better. His stats are better. And, yeah, I think we'll need the extra out there. We won't worry about the dancers absorb because they don't get many good equip options anyway. As you learn dances from talking to villagers. Yeah. Unfortunately, the one character that does not get to dual-wield in this party is the ninja, ironically, but I didn't make the game. Yeah, we want that for him. Nope. We want to get that for him to start before he starts getting really good with his fists. Oh yeah, and we definitely want to get 2 daggers for the dancer. So this is going to be a heavy-hitting party. Again, guys, I'm usually faster because I'm using a controller, but my controller is broken today. I'm using my keyboard instead. Fun times. Okay. Only one person that can get magic, which is the ninja. Excellent. Yeah, you learn the dances from villagers. The dancers are a really cool class for that. And I don't think there's anything else we can get Slep. No, we got Slep. Okay. Alright. Gotta remember to do the 2 save thing. Or the backup save thing for this, because did you see the new FF8 remake plays like Resident Evil? Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about, Teddy. This is one of those cases where I'm gonna call bullshit until you can show us something. I'm honest about that. You gotta show us something, man. You can't just say stuff. There we go. Unfortunately, no AoE attacks for a little while. And unfortunately, the ninja's not gonna be tanking any, Oh, Stingray, thank you very much for the likes. Please. So when you say that, Teddy, you got to be more specific too, dude. Otherwise, it's bullshit. Otherwise, what you're saying is bullshit. Awesome. Bunch of tents. We could also buy those weird items that the ninja can use with the throw command. But no shuriken. God forbid you get shuriken in a Final Fantasy game for a ninja. Fuck. One interesting flaw. One interesting flaw. Yeah, you can get all these. The Raiten, Kaze, which kind of weird. Deals wind damage but lowers their resistance to certain attacks or something like that. Which I think can pair well with the Blue Mage, because the Blue Mage has a bunch of attacks. Oh, thank you for the gift, Stingray. I really appreciate it, my friend. Really appreciate it. Pro Jared has been avoiding FF8 for years, trolling YouTube, and he's just posted the gameplay. Okay. I'll look it up later then. But why would they remake Final Fantasy VIII? It's one of the worst Final Fantasies. It's probably the worst Final Fantasy in my honest opinion. 2 almost counts as the worst, but people argued to me that it's basically just Romancing Saga sequel, which is why I now accept it. I accept Final Fantasy II as a playable and honestly at least passable Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy VIII is not. So I don't know how they improved it. I don't know what they would have added to it. I don't know if they would have changed the entire world of Final Fantasy VIII in order to make it playable as a remake. And I don't even know if the remake really exists. But we'll see. We'll see. So we've got a bunch of items here. We can't get pures here, can we? I should have checked. I'm a dumbass. Of course we can get pures here. Let's gain a couple of levels fighting imps, because that's just what we do at the beginning. Room for improvement? It will probably be amazing because the bar is so low. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. I'm just really surprised that 8 of all the Final Fantasy games is being remade. 8. Like, you guys, Final Fantasy fans in this series probably don't even need to really think about what I'm talking about here. Frickin' 8. The only AoE damage we're going to get at the beginning is the ninja. That's still not bad, but it's not great either. I can't believe that the imps are actually doing passable damage to us. It sucks. Oh yeah, no healing either. We don't have any healers either. Well, no, we have Chakra with the Master, but it's not super dependable. And this time, no sequence breaking, so we could get to play this game straight with a party that's basically a melee party. Essentially. Like, the Blue Mage is going to provide a lot of... Oh, wait, no. Well, yeah, at the beginning of the game, we won't actually have any AoEs except for the Ninja. At least, once we get to Elf Town. The bar's so low, but converting the stages to Resident Evil is easy. I guess. Does that mean it's going to be a horror game? Is there tank controls? What's going on? Is this a mod? Actually, I should have led with that. Is this a mod? Because if it's a mod, it's not really a remake. It's just a mod. I don't really know why, but Final Fantasy 1's like one of my favorites. The art style? Nothing really annoying about it. Just grind, it's you versus the world. A solid entry. Yeah, I agree, Husker. That's one of the reasons why I like this game. It's just a simple, fun role-playing game. No bells, no whistles, just straight up form your party and fight through it. Go back, just go through the game, go through the challenges, get to the ultimate bad guy. There you go. Fun game. I still like both the original maps for this. And Slugger Catfishing, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. Oh, and whoever followed, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I usually look at my display because my chat's usually up like right in front of me on OBS, but my chat client's not working today, so I'm just looking over the chat client and responding as best I can. Oh shit! Yeah, shit. Right, these are imps from New Game Plus mode. These are not regular imps, they're New Game Plus imps. They can actually unalive us. We're putting the Master second last because he can wear nothing. He's just not good at wearing anything. Tents, cabins, then dropping a house. Yeah, pretty much. I can't buy houses right now, though. I'm not at that point of the game yet. But yeah, there's nothing special. Well, there is something special about it, in my opinion. But there's nothing that Squaresoft tries to make special about it. It's basically just a role-playing game. It's a JRPG. It's simple. You get all the choices, you get all the challenge, you get some of the best work that's actually been done right from the beginning of the Final Fantasy series. Right here, right in front of us. Not to mention that the artwork is actually charming. And this game did kind of pioneer, well, quite a bit for the Final Fantasy series. Not just being the first one, but pioneering, like, the classes, for example. Like, the Blue Mage, well, son of a bitch. Wow, these things hit hard, for fuck's sake. Even my ninjas taking some heat here. Oh, right. We want to do this. There is one overland ability that actually makes sense, and that's the ninja. If you put the ninja at the front of the party, or as the overworld character, you get increased chances for preemptive strikes. Right. Increased chances for preemptive strikes. And look how fast he moves. Not that it really matters in, in Renaissance, because you could just speed up the game on its own, but it's kind of awesome. Makes things a little bit faster. Actually, let's go through all the abilities that the ninja can get. On my TV, I could barely see any detail, but the imps are always good. Alright, skills. This is why I love the ninja. Ninja's probably my second favorite class. Mug. Oh yeah, we gotta use more mug, because we can get a lot of money using mug. So I gotta remember to actually spam this a little bit, but not right now, because imps don't give a lot of money. So you get however much extra gold from mug, because it doesn't steal items, but you get however extra gold from mug that you would normally get by defeating a monster. So about 50 to 100%. There's an item that lets you just straight up take 100% too. So, too early to be throwing around the word work. Hey, Disgenerate. How are you doing, my friend? How you doing? Smoke bomb, which is better than you might think. Search. Oh yeah, we gotta use this one. Messages indicate how close you are. Happy hunting. And fast walk. You run very, very fast. And sneak attack. Increased chance of starting each battle with a preemptive strike while this character is in the display character. Prevents most ambushes. So, awesome character. Otherwise, it's just basically the vanilla thief / ninja. Yeah, but I hear you, Disgenerate. I hear you, Disgenerate. You work on Saturday? Oh, and the 8-bit sound is great. Oh, Husker, you are absolutely correct about that. This is actually a great soundtrack. I don't care what anybody says. Do you play it on any NES emulator? No, this is its own game. This game was actually reprogrammed in Unity. So you can actually just download it and play it. Well, I'm playing on my PC. I don't know if there's any other place you can play it, but, you know. Nice. Yeah, it's really cool. The magic rooms are the coolest part of the game, but never revisited. Yep. Renaissance does more with that, but you have to play specific classes to get more access to that. This set of classes is going to be so fast. How is it that the Dancer is getting more HP than our monk? Questions for later, I guess. There are a lot of cool things that happen in this one. The pacing. Oh, yeah. There's even a twist at the end. There's even a good story, a good enough story where there's a twist at the end. I'm not going to say what that twist is, but you guys know the twist. This game is over 30 years old. Well over 30 years old. If I'm spoiling anything for you guys at this point, I'm very sorry, but this game's been out for a long time. And it's very easy to find and play the vanilla version, so. There we go. There we go. Great twist. There is a great twist at the end. And some reveals, too. Or one reveal, too. But you have to actually get acquainted with it. It's the first game. Actually, this is the first time in my life. This game is the first time in my life I witnessed a twist and a reveal. Like, when I was, yeah. I mean, the name itself is awesome. Final Fantasy. Yep. Like, there's no better fantasy than this. This is your final destination for playing fantasy. It's not entirely true, but if I'm going for, like, if anybody asks me what my favorite Final Fantasy game is of all time, it's always going to be this. I played it in 1990 when I was 14. Ah, yeah. I played this for the first time when I was a young lad, but, like, I mean, I don't know. It was like an incredible experience for my first JRPG in period. Kids want proof from 1990. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, sure, Teddy, you say a lot of these things, man, when you're on, and a lot of this stuff doesn't make a lot of sense. Either that or I'm just not really understanding what you're trying to say. We're definitely gonna get Temper. Some of the later entries started getting too far-fetched or not badass enough, if you know what I mean. It lost the badassery. I don't know, when 4 came onto the Super Nintendo, that's when I was really impressed with, like, some of the future titles of Final Fantasy, of the Final Fantasy series. My favorite game is Chrono Trigger. Hey, Casey, welcome back, Casey. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Chrono Trigger is the best JRPG on the SNES. Although I am thinking Mother 2 might be a good runner-up. A very close runner-up. By Mother 2, I mean Earthbound. Earthbound is a fantastic game. And I played it late in my life. The first time I actually, well, my life so far. But said he wanted proof from my 1990 M run. Well, I mean, you just save the cartridge and show him your save, right? That's proof. That's definitely proof right there. That's what evidence is. You just show him. But whatever. That 1990 was badass. Well, 1990 had its moments. I would have been way too young to remember 1990, though. Way too young. Final Fantasy was good. Was a good year. Good 12 year run from 1990 to 02. The way I see it, it was great for because of the titles we were exposed to. It was great from Final Fantasy 1 up to Final Fantasy 4. And then 6 was kind of a disappointment to me, but that's fine. Then it picked up again with Final Fantasy 7. Really disappointed me with 8. Regained my confidence with 9, and 10 was actually kind of different, but I liked 10 as well. And then it did really impress me with 12. So I think the series kind of just, like, overall is very strong, but it was ahead of its time for JRPGs. Yep. I think the biggest influence for Final Fantasy 1 was dungeon crawlers from the West. I think. So things like the Wizardry series or something like that actually did influence it. A shame, because the Wizardry series just kind of died, like, mysteriously. After not even too long. After, like, they did release, like, an entry in the Wizardry series at the 8th entry. Which was really, really good, but, I mean, I like X or X2, or, sorry, X or 10 or 12, and the art style and themes are getting more and more out there, even though I kind of like 10. 10 was actually really good. You say the 89 version is bad? 2. 15-year run in Japan. Yeah. I have Wizardry 5 on the SNES, and I don't really like it. Yeah, I'm not saying Wizardry was great, but a lot of people in Japan that went on to make video games liked dungeon crawlers. So, yeah. But hey, I'm not really too versed in the history of Final Fantasy, to be honest with you. Like, all I know is I love this game, and I'm glad somebody came up with something like this. Don't think Garland's going to be that tough. What I do know is the dancer's going to make our party phenomenal. Yeah, I can't believe I got a second dancer, though, for fuck's sake. I just came off of a playthrough with the dancer, and the dancer was doing all our damage for us. Now we have 2 damage dealers that do the same thing. Yeah, I've been looking into trying to play Daggerfall, which is mostly a dungeon crawler. Oh, Daggerfall was a monumental game in that it pioneered, well, it basically was the first really popular, from what I understand, Elder Scrolls game. Because Daggerfall was really, really good, in my opinion. A lot of options in it. Dude, are you at the end of Final Fantasy? No. Gaming in the past and beyond. Thank you for the first time chat, by the way. I don't think I've seen you in my chat before. But this is actually Final Fantasy Renaissance, and I'm playing one of its modes that's offered, which is the New Game Plus mode. New Game Plus mode starts you off with all the advanced classes. It's really cool. It also is a very difficult mode, or at least it's supposed to be. Honestly, what I think Osmo, the creator of the game, should do is just make this mode without the class change at the beginning. And just leave it at that. I'm not really complaining too much, because that just saves us a little bit of time in the game. And it makes the run go a little bit faster. But still, I'm like, I don't know. This mode, your advanced classes before the tech scroll, of course, Garland's will be a breeze. Yep, Leonhardt. And thanks for the first time chat, by the way. Wizardry is back, I thought. Really, Elgato? Is Wizardry, like, the series back? Because I'd like to know that. I loved Wizardry 8, probably more than Final Fantasy altogether, but Wizardry 8 was, like, that was the final game I played in the Wizardry series. And my first. It was a really good game in itself. It is super hard, and it requires you to know so much about the game when you get into it, just so that you can, like, you have to min-max in Wizardry 8 in order to even just get through some of the, like, beginning parts of the game. If the series is continuing after that, I'm waiting with bated breath, to be honest with you. Because I know Wizardry had some titles in Japan as well, but I like watching the level 1 to 5 grind. It's hard to follow some late Final Fantasy 6 runs. Final Fantasy 6 is just, like, I'm okay. I get why people are impressed with Final Fantasy VI out of the Final Fantasy community. As a game in itself, I don't really care about vanilla Final Fantasy VI that much. It's bordering on being a so-so, not even being a so-so game to me the more I think about it. Too many characters, very unbalanced. The story is really not too great. Too much drama, not enough actual storytelling. Neo. Yo, Lizard. Hey, Neo. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? And thank you for the heart, my friend. Thank you for the heart. My chat client is broken today, so, sorry, guys, if you're used to that. But it's broken today. And I don't know how to fix it. But yeah, Final Fantasy VI, it's unbalanced, too many characters. The story's not very well written, relying too much on drama, but not actually creating a story. Now I want to play Final Fantasy. Yeah. I love this game. I do really love this game. Oh, and what else? It's too easy. Like, I would be able to tolerate that if Final Fantasy VI actually had some challenge to it. But the game's full of fluff that you don't even really need, and it's way too easy. Now, T Edition, on the other hand, is basically what I call the definitional Final Fantasy VI. Play Final Fantasy VI, guys. The thing I realize about Final Fantasy VI is, although it might start out silly at times, the fact about what happens in the mid-game, the twist, and the couple of things that happen, I still think, like, you're talking about Kefka, right? Okay, he technically isn't the villain that wins, guys. If he won, the game would be over at that point. You understand that, right? You understand that he doesn't win. No more than Thanos wins in Endgame. He causes a lot of damage and all that crap, but he's not a very good villain, in my opinion. I think I have T Edition downloaded. Husker, play it. Holy shit, play it. Maybe daggers are too good in Final Fantasy VI. Not enough daggers. But not enough daggers. There's a lot of cool daggers in Final Fantasy VI. I mean, the game does have its strong points, like a bunch of cool loot. But the Esper system is clunky and forces you to grind too much. And I don't like the idea of people not having firm rules in Final Fantasy games. Like, in Final Fantasy VI, the game gets easy the moment you get Ultima, which itself is very easy to get. That's like a huge complaint I have. Just find the Cursed Shield, fight for a little bit, unlock the Cursed Shield, get Ultima before you even get Ragnarok, and there you go. The game's yours. You just basically spam Ultima all day long with any character you want. Like, for real. And the game's very easy to grind. Nah, no thank you. No thank you. Just no thank you. Well, what happens in the world of Final Fantasy VI is what Celeste does. And then flying around and finding your friends one by one, and the music, that is so great about Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, that's funny thing about Final Fantasy VI. You go through the really mediocre story for about 20 hours, which is basically a giant grand tutorial, just to get to the good part. For another 20 hours, which that part just becomes too easy. That's the thing. That's the thing about Final Fantasy VI. It almost doesn't matter that you get the free reign or the open world in the World of Ruin, because everything just becomes... There's a challenge ceiling that you reach, and it's pretty much just after you reach the World of Ruin, or get into the World of Ruin. Whirlwind was my favorite holy spell. Yeah, I liked a lot of... I like a lot of blue magic in Final Fantasy VI. Grand Train was still one of my favorites. Again, more meaningful in T Edition, because T Edition is actually difficult. Play T Edition, guys. Do you like 6 or 8 less, Laser? I like 6 more than I like 8. It at least tries to focus on something of a theme. 8 is terrible. It does nothing right. The game doesn't even look that good. Like, Final Fantasy VII looked better than 8. And I know they were trying to go for a realistic look, but they really botched that. I love the music and the vibe of 7. Me too. 7 did everything pretty much right, in my opinion. Basically, alright, 7 is what 6 should have been, in my opinion. That's how I see 7. 7 is 6 done right. Because it's basically the same it's basically the same plot. It's basically the same plot. Evil person with too much power decides to try and get more power. And tries to, well, end the world or take over the world. Oh, hello, Abyss. Thank you for the shares. I really appreciate it. 8 is about enlisting, if I recall correctly. It's almost about nothing. Yeah. I think 9 is overrated, even though... really? 9? 9's actually one of the better ones. Even though it does so many things great, it seems to be a little meh a lot of the time. The only thing I'd say about 9 that's actually not that great is its challenge isn't super great. Oh, somebody's just saying Final Fantasy IX is not that great, which is totally your opinion. I get it. I'd say you're wrong, but I could get how somebody could possibly argue that 9 isn't that great. But the story is good. There's not too many characters. They duplicate one character twice, which is the summoner, but that's okay, I guess. There's not too many characters. Everybody has a motivation. So they actually write their characters correctly, in my opinion. And it's paced relatively well. Only problem with 9... Hey, Linnell, welcome back, my friend. The only problem with 9 is the battles are too slow. I could see that, yeah. Maybe the combat's not as good as maybe 7. Like, the battles in 7 are probably better and faster. Aw, me! I love that name. Me, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. There we go. I share this with a lot of people. Thanks again, Hollow Abyss. 9 has one battle track. Well, and the boss. Yeah, that's true. Well, what do you mean 9 has one battle track? All the Final Fantasy games have one battle track for the most part, dude. Some of the later ones don't really need a battle track because you're fighting in the open, because it's they're more action-oriented, but... I think the battle music of 6 was good, was as good as 7, it would be my favorite. Yeah, 7 had some really good music. Really good music. Like, really good music. Like, they had a lot of tracks in Final Fantasy 7. I noticed something in Final Fantasy 6, they basically had a few tracks, and they didn't really introduce any new ones, even when you went into the new ruined world. So, it really kind of made things a little stale, in my opinion. Oh, look at that. One more thing about Final Fantasy VI that's not that great. Greatest Final Fantasy game ever, guys. Remember that. If a bunch of people say it's true, then it has to be, right? See you later, Laser. Take care. Take care, Hollow. I think that, like, 75% of Final Fantasy games, even though the games in general, it's about the music. Yep. I could agree with that. This game might be the exception. I mean, really, this is just in contrast to future Final Fantasy titles. Even Final Fantasy II had a better battle music than this. This seemed a little slow to me, even when I was a kid playing this. Still don't even know what kind of tone they're going for with this music, but hey. Imagine 4's remake like 7's. That would be kind of cool, but they have to do 4 a little bit differently. 7 works because the combat and the setting and the visuals work with a world that's semi-futuristic or semi-like modern. 4 is supposed to be medieval or Renaissance. Probably closer to Renaissance than medieval. So they'd have to do things kind of differently, but, you know. Shit the bed. Your opinion, Teddy. Guys, I don't... Teddy does not represent me. Teddy does not represent me. I mean... Okay, fair enough, buddy, but... I mean... 4 was actually one of the games that really made the Final Fantasy series just come alive, in my opinion. I personally like medieval Renaissance setting much better than modern. It depends on the setting. It depends on how it's written. Like, that's the big thing. I am now playing 4, now on CRT. Okay. Is that related to... And Jonathan, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate that, my dude. Good morning, Iguana. And dudes, no G-Mage? Almost feels wrong. No Green Mage almost feels wrong. Yeah, tell me about it. LOL, gonna get your money out of Dancer, though. Yep. Dancer and Monk. So this is probably gonna be an easy run. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, shit. No, we don't get Temper until we get to, 4 is good pacing, especially the beginning. Great story, and that sucks you in. Yep. Like I said, it was the Final Fantasy game that really pushed story above everything else, and it did it well. And the game was well paced and mostly balanced. I mean, Kane still kind of sucks, and so does Edge is not too terrible if you know how to use him, but I personally like when you. Oh yeah, that was pretty quick. We do this. So I should show you guys what you can do with the ninja. We're not going to be using this very much in this playthrough, because sometimes you have to go out of your way to get the stuff. But you can do that. You can just do this. You see in the top right-hand corner, the little thing there, that's how many treasures are in the room that you can discover. I think, in my opinion, this should just be something that anybody with any party should do. Because there's some stuff here in Final Fantasy Renaissance that you can only get with the ninja. And I don't know if I agree with that. But whatever. For fuck's sake. That's why we were taking so much freaking damage. Alright. Did a challenge a little bit early by wearing no armor. I can dream I play the white cartridges. Okay. Yeah, FF7 has to be one of the most important games in history. Yep. In my opinion, this one's pretty historic. Then 4, then 7. Those are the ones that actually leapt things like took grand leaps in terms of everything, in my opinion. Like, they're the ones that actually made the series what it was. Yeah. And Virgil, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Because Final Fantasy VII was the one that made it so that in whatever generation of console comes up, there's going to be a Final Fantasy game. That's like the big thing. That's the big thing it did. We all know this. Yeah, the thief is going to make this really fast. Well, fast enough. Ah, shit. That's no iguana. That's not an iguana. I know what iguanas look like. I mean, I should. And that's not an iguana. We need buffs. We need buffs to actually make it so that we can actually do damage. Right. Yeah, I probably want to still keep the blue mage in that position because he can wear better armor than the dancer. In that he can wear any armor whatsoever other than cloth. Magic, great sub. Take that. Oh, nice. We're running from that. That's way too much damage. Barts can talk to frogs, though. And chocobos. Don't forget the chocobos. Barts can talk to chocobos, too. Perfect. How much gold do we have? Okay. We can actually get a few spells. Temper's going to be the one that we're really going to be relying on, though. Played a couple of hours of 5 and didn't get into it. It's not for everybody. I'm going to be honest. That was not for everybody. And I can understand completely why. It really does kind of step away from like what you would expect from Final Fantasy. Especially since that one came right after 4, which had a great story and great characters and great balance. 5 is kind of different. It's great. It's one of my favorites, but it's different. Yeah, I really wish... Okay, forgot something. I think we're gonna get the ship anyway. We have to go to Canaria to get like a couple of things for Rob Damien. There we go. I think in 5 the bow and arrow version. I think 5 is the bow and arrow version. Yeah. The Ranger class. I think it's the Ranger class in 5 is very powerful. basically you want to get all the skills from that particular class because it allows you to do basically what the offering does in Final Fantasy VI. So I get that. Okay. There's one other thing that we need to do here. Let's just do this first because we need to get spells for the Blue Mage. Is 4 your favorite FF laser? Not like an of all time, but it is my favorite on the SNES. Like my absolute favorite. Big fan. Like it is my absolute favorite on the SNES. What up, Abe Blinda Tank? How you doing, my friend? How you doing? I like 5, trash story, but great gameplay. Yeah, it was very clear that they phoned in the story of Final Fantasy V. They did not care about the story at all. And 5. It obviously was meant to be kind of lighthearted. And music, several bangers. Learn Flash, there we go. That's how you learn Blue Magic. You can also learn it on the world map through encounters, but, you know, we learned it. Let's go to... I'm not going to max out the Blue Magic, because we don't need to. Bart's being a ranger and a Blue Mage in the game is just... It's just game breaking. In Warcraft, I need that class. The Blue Mage, the Ranger, or both. But yeah, Blue Mage in 5 breaks the game. Blue Magic in 5 is just supremely powerful. FF Online needs a Blue Mage Ranger. We'll be able to beat that shark. It's a big monster, guys. That's the rule, guys. We always fight the big monsters. 7, your favorite of all time? Final Fantasy 1 is my favorite of all time. This one right here. This one right here is my favorite Final Fantasy of all time. No word of a lie, guys. I'm not kidding. I'm not being facetious or anything like that towards the Final Fantasy series. This is the best Final Fantasy game in my opinion. Cerebus might be a little strong for us. And the best Final Fantasy is, gosh, I can't... Yeah, Husker, it's really hard to decide. I always say this, because this game I can always go back to and have, like, a fun experience every time. And the fact that there's 2 main, popular ROM hacks. Well, this is not a ROM hack. So 2 popular reimaginings of this game that I love, that makes me love Final Fantasy 1 even more. This, and Final Fantasy 1 Randomizer. You're sleeping on black and white games. All 4 of them. Wait, what? Yeah, right from the start too. You can power level and get rich so early. Yeah. Like this game offers you everything. And you could just make it more challenging by just ignoring some shit. Or just not getting, like, challenging yourself to not do certain things. Like use enchanted items for one. Is actually a big, the OG version of it. I can get behind actually saying the OG version of it is actually still pretty good. Does he have... He can get a couple of charges of lightning too. Yeah. Just having the ninja right at the beginning kind of changes things quite a bit. Oops. Don't worry about that, guys. I'm just jamming the keys a little bit too much. I've decided to drink a fair amount of coffee today. Not my wisest choice, but meh. Lightning. And then Ifril will get fire too as well. And that should be good for that level, actually. Well, other than mopping up the rest of the super bosses, I don't have much left in Final Fantasy IV Ultima. Final Fantasy IV Ultima, guys, by the way, I highly recommend it. It's actually really good. Not as... Thank you for the follow. Got that happens. It's not as good like a ROM hack in terms of quality. It's not as good a ROM hack in terms of quality from vanilla like T Edition is for 6, but it's still damn good. Like, I highly recommend it. Please play it. I don't want to spoil anything. Well, anything that I've already done in my videos, but I don't know. I got a retro cartridge of 3 and played it on the top loader on SNES, and I really like that one too. 3 was actually pretty good. It's just... There's a lot about 3 that... I know that that was the early time of Squaresoft, and they were trying to find their voice when it came to Final Fantasy classes and balancing that out in a Final Fantasy game. 5 does that better, because 5, well, actually treats... Well, okay, I'm not going to say 5 treats every class equally, but 5 is more balanced than 3. 3 gives you... The problem I have with 3 is they give you the ultimate classes right at the end. Like, the ultimate class is right at the end, so you don't get any experience with them at all. And that shows you there are tiered classes in Final Fantasy 3. Like, the way they structured classes in Final Fantasy 3 is one of the biggest problems I have with it. The other problem I have with it is the game is actually kind of long. It does force you to grind quite a bit. Hold on to that cartridge. Yeah, damn straight, hold on to that cartridge. I guess I was just impressed with what the NES could do. Maybe because the bar was too low? I gotta love old retro RPGs for JRPGs, you know? Yeah, 11's the most mysterious. The online one? I think it's the least mysterious, but eh. The music of 3... The fact that that the little world that you were in is just a tiny island on a flooded continent and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, the story of 3 is actually very impressive. Like, believe it or... Well, I don't want to spoil anything. You guys gotta play 3. 3 actually does have a pretty good story. It's not super well written, but it's actually pretty good. Did you play Final Fantasy 1 on the PSP? Not yet. Not yet. I probably will. At some point, I'm just going to buckle down and try to find a copy of the PSP version and play that one. I heard it's the best. I heard it's the best version. Don't hydraulic press channel that cartridge. Wait, what? I've been stuck in the Crystal Tower for years just because I travel a lot and haven't set aside 5 to 10 hours that might be able to take the beat. The Crystal Tower is a grind, man. I keep going on about how a lot of Final Fantasy games that were released in the West were too easy. Final Fantasy 3 is a good example of, like, the kind of Final Fantasy game that is not easy at all. It isn't. Oh, shit. Gotta do this. Taking advantage of that encounter chart. Just doing these lobby ones first to get some money and some levels. I want a game called Oasis Road from 1999 on PS1. Never made it in English. What is Oasis Road about? Yes, and that preemptive strike that the ninja can do. That's awesome. Too bad he's kind of trash in terms of his intelligence. Otherwise, he'd be a good spellcaster. But we're going to get enchanted items soon enough, so it doesn't matter. It was so solid. I believe you there. If it was a JRPG on PS1 that wasn't Beyond the Beyond, it was probably not trash. Beyond the Beyond, I think, was the first JRPG that was released on PS1, and it was kinda not great. I love that speed. Okay. I don't think there's going to be a lot that we need to get other than some silver swords. It's all fun in games until you have a Viking dual-wield shield and taunt from the back row and not take damage. Yeah. Like, the Viking was really broken in Final Fantasy 3. Oasis Road is about homeless kids, 21 playable heroes, and 3 class, warrior, monk, and shaman. It was the first, and it was not great. Yeah, fair enough. I think I saved already, but whatever. I consider shaman to be the same as blue mage, and I'm a shaman in real life. Okay, Teddy, if you say so. I mean, yeah, I don't have the wherewithal to argue with that. If you happen to learn, like, attacks from little animals or monsters or beasts of mythology, I'm not going to say you can't do it. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. But I am probably going to play the final, because that is one version of Final Fantasy 1 I haven't played yet, the PSP version. He can actually use Scorch. I keep forgetting about that. He's a mage. Why aren't I using the mage part of the blue class? There we go. Is this Final Fantasy 1? I first started with... this is Final Fantasy Renaissance. This is Final Fantasy 1 redone in Unity by a guy who really loves the Final Fantasy series. He's added all sorts of extra classes, all sorts of extra content. It's really great. I highly recommend you guys find this and play it. Actually, we can get the silver swords. No, we want to make sure that we have enough cash to... We have enough cash to go to the inn after we buy those silver swords. Because we will not have a lot of powerful attacks. We're going to need to actually take advantage of whatever we can get. With the ninja, though, we should be able to very easily get through the marsh cave pretty fast. I just want to make sure I gain enough levels and get enough gold. I'm turning off English in Warcraft next run, because I know everything I need to know. Wait, what? Warcraft 3? Warcraft 3 is the bomb, by the way. Before they ruined it. Before Blizzard ruined it. Still not the most bullshit decision they've ever made. You guys got phones, right? Oh man, that's still top. That's top tier Blizzard for you. I believe in you. I think you could beat this in Japanese. I think so too. I'm going to be honest. I could probably beat this in Japanese. I play this so often, I shouldn't have no excuse not to. I might even catch on to some Japanese while I'm playing it. And maybe start learning the language finally. But I've been putting that off, if not, just not been doing it for like decades now. Okay, this has actually been pretty fast so far. Much thanks to the ninja for making that happen, actually. What made this game great was one word. Terminated. Love that, too. I really like that. Hurt my feelings for a while, it hurt my feelings every time my teammates were actually, the ones terminated. And I saw terminated, like as though I was a common enemy. So how did the playthrough of with the two elementalists, you're asking how it worked out? Really well. We beat Chaos in, like, I think 30 seconds because of them. It was awesome. I loved it. Final Fantasy 1, the Terminator. Hey, TikTok, is it okay for me to use the word terminate on TikTok? Or are you going to be a little bitch about that too? Sorry, guys, I'm just... Final Fantasy 2, the search for the Yeti. Yeah, that's actually pretty accurate too. No, Final Fantasy 2 is Star Wars. Final Fantasy 2, the Star Wars nobody heard of. Or Final Fantasy 2. We changed all the names to our stuff so that Lucas won't sue us. That edition. That's the way I see Final Fantasy 2. I see it as Star Wars. For the most part. Original Star Wars. The one that was out in the 70s or in the late 70s. Not current day Star Wars, which is like shit. Although I was never the biggest fan of Star Wars, to be honest with you. Keywords. Yeah, keywords, yeah. Awesome power. Actually, we might have gained enough levels that we don't need to worry about Tequila Josh needing to use nunchucks anymore. I might even just get Tequila to not wear anything for the entire game. Because he gains, like, that shit's level-based anyway. We'll just do that for now. Because he's not going to actually be very useful until later on anyway. And by useful, I mean he's going to pretty much do most of our damage for us. and the dancer is going to pump him up. And don't need to use spell charges anymore. That's always monumental. There we go. Yeah, I was right. So we got everything we need in this party. I would like to have a source of life too. Or sorry, life. But because we have the thief, we can get 4 ribbons. I shit you not. With the thief, you can get 4 ribbons. So we don't even really need to worry about elemental damage after a certain point. Star Wars was filmed in real life in 1976, and the day I was born, they burned Luke's family. Wait, what? Seriously, there are a lot of films from the 80s that really, well, and the early 90s that really actually held up. And were really, like, masterpieces that anybody could watch. He still needs some work. In my opinion. Anybody ever see, Lawnmower Man? I'm bringing this story up, this movie up, actually, for the second time, I think, in one of my, in any one of my streams. But Lawnmower Man, for example, was really, really good, as a sci-fi movie. The original Star Wars, of course. Old school Star Trek was actually really good. I'm more of a Trekkie fan than I am a Warsy fan, so, before anybody asks. Just because I like the world building in Star Trek a lot more than Star Wars. And Star Wars has been co-opted by people that want to basically harvest it for money. I'm not one to say that narratives can't change in franchises, but Star Wars was good to begin with and wasn't really broken, and you just had to build on top of what was already great on it. And somehow somebody fucked that up. I don't know if it was George Lucas or Disney, but somebody fucked it up. And perfect. And if we get to level 8, I think that's pretty much... maybe the Ewoks fucked it up. I didn't mind the Ewoks too much. They were kind of dumb, but... I didn't mind the Ewoks too much. There's still the same story beats as the first film, where there's an evil empire, a desperate situation that everybody had to fight against, beating the bad guys. Ewoks, I don't think, made it much worse, to be honest with you. From what I understand, they were supposed to be Wookiees, actually, which may or may not have been better. But... yeah, may or may not have been better. But it would have been easier if they were just Wookiees to begin with, or at least some sort of Wookiee-like race, because then they were short... The people that actually played those roles were small people, right? Like, I don't know what the politically correct term is, but you guys know what I mean. Like, they had to hire a bunch of people of that stature in order to do that, which I think was very, very specific. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? You know, the prequels actually did some cool stuff. I actually didn't mind the Clone Wars that much. Revenge of the Sith was not stellar. The way things sorted out with how Anakin became Darth Vader didn't really feel good to me. Midgets are on strike still. I'll take that with a grain of salt, Teddy. I actually don't know for a fact if that's true. 8 should be enough. Midgets don't appear online in roles 2025. What do you mean? Like, you gotta be really way more specific, dude. fast. And we do want to get Ice too. Just to have a source of ice damage for later in the game. Confuse on a ninja is not going to be worth it. It barely works. He does not have the best magic accuracy. Now, before we go on to do the one thing I really want to do, which is this. No, that's not going to make it any closer. Hey, Laser, how goes it? Hey, Dr. Zoidberg, how are you doing, my friend? It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Well, long enough. Long-ish. Okay, we got to do this. Because we're going to get a couple more black magic, or blue magic spells. Oh man, Ice 2, these spells. Yeah. Remember when it was not Icera or Firea or whatever the fuck arrow. Nope. It was just, this is the second one. Red Hydra. Yeah. He gives us Blaze. Blaze is basically fire too, in my opinion. We just gotta attack. You gotta use lightning. Hit and attack. There we go. There's Cremate, which is basically a slightly stronger fire too. Coolest coolest spell name, Ruse. I don't or Bane. Honestly, I don't. You know what? Unironically, I do think those are cool spell names, at least for the time. When it was being just introduced to this game and I saw those spell names, that was actually pretty funny in my opinion. Morgan, thanks for the gift. Sorry for the lack of chat on the screen. Doing well, playing some FF1 ROM hacks? Yeah, Dr. Zoidberg, that more or less. Or is this Final Fantasy 2? Nope, Final Fantasy 1. I have I have it on Pixel Remaster, but I hear it's not that good. It's not one of the best, no. I don't think it's actually as terrible as people say it is, but they made a lot of like design decisions in that game that made it kind of unfun. Like really unfun. Mostly having to do with dungeon design. The dungeon design's the worst part for me. They did this weird thing in Final Fantasy 2 where there are like a bunch of rooms in like there's like this weird room that you'd find in a dungeon or two. Sometimes they're lined up together and they're like a trap room. What happens is the room what happens is you're put right in the middle of that room and the encounter rate for monsters is increased and you're stuck in that room until you can make your way out. And it's not a fun it is not a fun design strategy at all. If there's one thing they should have done, they should have changed that in re-releases of Final Fantasy 2. I don't like the one-time party members that you get as well. It's a real pain in the ass in Final Fantasy 2. I was thinking about writing songs and naming them after Final Fantasy 1 spells. What kind of music? Oh, you mean Fire, Firea, or Faraga? Yep, Blink, that's exactly what I meant. And that's... I don't like that. Well, I don't mind that, but it was quite a change after the fact. Ruse. I do like the spell name Ruse, to be honest with you. The Ruse spell is also pretty cool. I like the Ruse spell. It's one of those underrated spells that very few classes actually get, actually. Even in this version. And Red Mage, one of the best things about the Red Mage is he gets that spell. It's a level 1 spell, but it's a very powerful level 1 spell. It allows you to just raise your invasion up like you wouldn't believe. Well, I play a guitar and like an 80s synthesizer, so they could be several genres. Oh, I got you. Electric guitar, or are you more of an acoustic player? Or is there much of a difference? Because I really don't know if there is. Getting the Blizzard spell. There's a way we can get the Blizzard spell now from a Frost Dragon, from one of the Dragon Sages, but that might be a little tough for us right now. I think Blizzard would wipe us out. They went back to Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3 with FF7. They knew it was a horrible change. Really? Like, are you seeing the remake? can he use the Chi Blast? He can use the Chi Blast. Okay. So we got 3 AoEs, actually. Monk is too powerful. I gravitate towards synth-wavy sounding stuff. I guess progressive kind of stuff. Experimental stuff. Even stoner rock stuff. Synthwave? I like synthwave. Synthwave is, like, really awesome. I think it's my favorite genre of music, to be honest with you guys. Although, power metal's kind of a close second. So, I'm mixed. I really can't answer whether or not I like one over the other. But I've been listening to a lot of synthwave lately. There's a ton of differences between acoustic and electric to me. But I have both. But definitely focus on electric with all the effects you can add. Effect boxes, my amps, and everything. Yeah. Most people I know that play the guitar, they always say I have a preference for electric. Granted, a lot of guys I know are like sound guys, but still. There we go. Awesome. In the OG Final Fantasy VII as well. What do you mean? You mean when they released it for Steam? Because I still saw Fire Aga and things like that. Don't think we have to worry too much about... Let's actually go and get... If we're not doing that, because I don't want to keep switching every time I reset. There we go. Because Ninja is basically the one party member you want right at the beginning. For all the benefits that you get from him. Look at that. Look at how fast he's running. Anyway, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah. There we go. Which upgrades to 2 and 3 effectively? No, PS1 I saw Fire, Ice, and Bolt. Oh, I got you. Which upgrades to 2, 3 respectively for each element. Okay, fair enough. I just remember the first time I saw the Aga thing. No, the first time I saw the Aga thing was in 8. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. Oh, even ogres are tough. I got some things really cheaply before synthwaves started getting so big. Oh, I gotcha. And then the demand grew, and therefore they started charging more for it. Yeah, that sounds about right. I wouldn't mind getting a synthesizer myself if I started actually practicing any sort of music. I wouldn't mind getting a synthesizer myself. It would make things a lot louder in my apartment, and my shitty neighbors, my shitty, fucked up, retarded neighbors, would have more complaints about me, but I've come to the point where I really don't give a damn about what they think. There's 3 treasures here, but I don't think there's anything that's worth getting. Most of the stuff that you can steal with a thief is not really that good. Like, gear and levels don't matter. Gear and levels don't matter. Only the right junctions are the difference. Yep. Yeah, it's 2 power gaming from start to finish. Oh, you're talking about 8? Yeah, I don't like to talk about 8. Me neither. It's one of those things where if you want to bring up 8, be prepared for me to, become very opinionated very, very fast. Like, for real, I do not like 8. 8 was not a good game. I could run from these guys. Although it's painful when I do sometimes. We had some great RNG for this place. Actually, no. I remember we skipped this place until we had to go to the end. Go back at the end to get the Mystic Key, because apparently you need the Mystic Key to finish the game, no matter what. It's weird. Yeah, like, 8... The junction system ruins 8. The junction system ruins 8. That's all I really need. All anybody really needs to say. The junction system ruins 8. Iron armor, which he can actually wear. Get him to drop this. I gotta start using Mug more often, soon. Alright. This either is going to be round... Nah, this is going to be easy. We might get crit, but I think we're going to be fine. Skills, She Blast, and you just do the fighting. Take that. Oh, right. These are New Game Plus wizards, so they're a little shittier. Skills. We might as well just punch. And magic and drain Samba. Okay, never mind. We got it. Finding that even in New Game Plus, this game is a little easy. Not terribly easy. I mean, I will always play whatever I'm randomizing in Final Fantasy Renaissance, but only 2 seems unfair. I'd rather play Final Fantasy 9 for the first time again than talk about 8. 2 seems unfair. Yeah, I know, right? Vroom, 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 vroom. But, what was I going to say? Actually, we can take these guys out with some magics that I like using. Actually, why waste the magic? We got a guy that could use an AoE that costs basically nothing. Fuck, that's satisfying. I hate the hordes of the undead in this game. So many run enders because of the undead in this game. Need at least 4 of those in the fight. Honestly, we probably would have had a harder chance with 4 of them. But I'm not going to look a gift... I'm not going to look RNG's blessed gifts in the horse mouth or whatever the fuck. I'm going to take what I can get. And if what I get is something that isn't frustrating, yay. Now, Astos might actually put somebody in the ground here. Because magic defense is actually... No. Even if we put the... Master at the front, his magic defense is not gonna... Magic defense is still not gonna tank that. Still the highest, but... Son of a bitch. Yeah, somebody's gonna get unalived here. Because, how could I put it? Astos is a little bitch that uses spells. There we go. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I know, but I was trying to, like, say it in a clever way and I ended up botching it, so I just said it my way. Because I can. Plus, RNG is RNG. It doesn't gift you with anything. It just does things based on, well, whatever it feels like. I just started the series. Why does it matter the order of each player? Is it more powerful? Made of Wax 92, thanks for the first time chat, man. The person at the front gets hit more than the person at the bottom. That's essentially it. That's all. Like, we're talking, I think it's 50% up top, 25% in the middle, or in the second, and 12.5% for the last two spots. That's it. Otherwise, there's no point in actually worrying about it. Let's do this, and yeah, this is the point where our ninja gets unalived. Yeah. Magic. We don't get mute, so we can't mute him before that, and even then, that doesn't work quite as well as, like, I'd like it. Well, that it should. Do that on her. Magic, cremate, nothing. Oh yeah, he has nothing. Let's just fight. You do the punchy thing, and you do the slashy thing. Yep. Bye, Ifra. Jesus. I know it's coming every time, but I could never prepare for it. Actually, magic wouldn't be much different. Sombra, I guess. FF1 was advanced when it came out. Wow. Oh, screw you. Cremate. Oh, yeah, we're out of magic. Okay. Yeah, but like I usually say, it's usually... I never can prepare for that first attack that Astos does. I mean, we could... Huh. I guess I wasn't really prepared for it this time either. Like, at all. Flurry, there we go. Well, do over. Astos says I don't like this character. Just go to sleep. Yeah, pretty much. I should consider putting the black belt... Actually, it would be better to put Fast on her. Put the black belt up. That way there's a bigger chance that he could dodge the spell. But... let's not... Yeah. Magic... No, Blue Mage this time. The one that's actually less dangerous. Way less dangerous. There we go. Fuck this guy. Okay, we're not doing any damage to this guy. He is way stronger in this one. Yeah. Green Samba actually does quite a bit of damage. I need to change my strategy a little bit. There we go. Just give all the XP to the dancer. Why not? Well, RNG has decided to strike back since the wizard fight was fair. Yeah, it's okay. Our dancer now has like a lot of levels. I wish I bought a repel, but here we are. I'm not gonna dare put down a tent because I might soft lock myself out of the game. Yeah, that one was not a good outcome anyway. Alright, I'm going to try to maximize this a little bit.
Oh, how awful. Did he at least die painlessly? To shreds, you say? Well, how is his wife holding up? To shreds, you say?
Wait, not on him. Yep, to shreds, I say. To shreds, everybody says, actually. Yeah, okay. That was actually a wise move on my part. Apparently, just needed to put the monk in at the beginning. That was actually the wise move. Fast. Him. And get her to keep using Grain Samba. That's actually pretty strong. We need the crit rate of the monk to be higher. Unfortunately, without that, it's just kind of foolish. Might as well do whatever we can. Lightning 2 might actually work. Great Samba, yeah. Mean. Chi Blast. Yeah, that's going to be a powerful one. Better than last time. There we go. Perfect. Wow. Clean victory. And Meat of Wax, thank you very much for the follow. Okay. GG. Thanks, Wingen. GG's in chat. I'll still be like, you want me to do something cool? And then be like, You want to see me do it again? Astos sucks. He really is supposed to be really easy, but again, this is New Game Plus mode, so yeah. Derp, derp, derp. But yeah, GG's in chat, guys. Astos is a major character in it. I've played Final Fantasy Strangers of Paradise recently, a very odd game loosely based on the Final Fantasy 1 world. Is that of Squaresoft property or is that a fan game? Oh yeah, gotta do this because it's mandatory I do this. Because for a while, it's Magikarp power. Magikarp power for the black belt for a little bit. Derp, 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 derp. I like how everybody in this party can actually do quite a bit of melee damage, though. That's actually really awesome. That is really awesome. Strangers of Paradise is a Square Enix game. Okay, yeah, cool. What kind of game is it? Is it an action game? Is it a, is it an RPG? What is it? You mean, oh shit! Way to go back for some... Nope, we don't have to go back for some stuff. Actually, never mind. Guys, calm down. We didn't need to do the thing that I was about to do. Not a fan game. Okay, but what kind of game is it though, Lynn? And I know there's quite a few Square Enix properties out there that aren't at all RPGs. Like, not in the least. Burn it. Ah, just unalive the shark. It's an action game. A lot of people say it's a Souls-like, but it's kind of a generic action RPG in my opinion. Oh, okay. I might know which game you're talking about then. Maybe. Look at that. We didn't actually break the HP. The even HP gains of everybody yet. Mainly due to forced save scumming, but, you know, whatever. Brom, brom. Alright. Now to Matoya. It's gonna be fast. Well, as we decided to strike back since the wizard fight was... Yeah, RNG did strike me back, though. Said, nah, you had it too easy there. And they said, nah, you're not gonna have it easy. Game decided to tell me to go fuck myself. We're getting closer to the point where the black belt can just straight up do damage with its fists. And I just don't have to worry about him anymore. Like, single target damage will be nothing we have to worry about, sort of thing. Sort of. Fucking keyboard. Actually, I'm not gonna worry about that. I mean, we could go over here and get some stuff for the... But, you know what? I don't want to clutter up my inventory right now. Since I know I'm not going to need the stuff that I could possibly get. Cowardly Brutality. I like the name, but where's Gygus when I need him? Where is Gygus when I need him? Alright. Punchies. Alright, then go down, do the back and forth, what's its fuck? Actually, while we're gonna go back to Corneria in just a second here, so we don't have to worry about that. There's still some monster spells that we can get. I think we only get one here. Go away. Go away. I don't think we're going to run into Hades, or Hades. I like to call him Hades. But people think it sounds like something that's very inappropriate. I don't think we're gonna run into Hades to get the what is it called? The Inferno spell, because we can get the Inferno spell. We can get the Inferno spell from an enemy in the game that spawns at the bottom or at the last level of the Sunken Shrine, but shit. Yes, I. Fuck. Perfect. I think that was our blue mage, so that should work. There we go. Yep. And just drop that. It really doesn't matter. We're going to get better stuff, like, really, really quick. Have you already done the Breath of Fire series? No, Tulix. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We should, though, shouldn't we? The next game I'm going to be playing eventually, I'm going to try to stall as... Well, not stall, but do as much as possible until my controller comes in. Shit. Right, I got to go back and get some stuff. Until my controller comes in. To play other stuff, because doing things on keyboard is enormously frustrating. But, I am going to wait until my, controller comes in before I start playing anything else. Even though a lot of Breath of Fire is turn-based, so it's not like I'd have to worry about it. Do I want to get the Blizzard spell now? No, it would unalive us. So let's go back here. There's the one spell we can get here. We might as well, since we're coming here anyway. The snorting ability. Frick. Okay. Might as well fight. Convergence. Skill Lure. There we go. And might as well boost and just do a little bit of damage. There we go. Never gonna get used to the whole stumbling thing that the what's-her-fuck does. Okay, there we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, snorting. I think we only get one here. And even if we didn't, I don't care. Now, once you get the silver sword, you're good for a good part of the game. Ninja can equip shields, which is really, really cool. But he's the only one that could really equip any good stuff, to be honest. Like, any good stuff that's more aligned to the fighter. Which is fine with me. That's why he becomes the party tank for a bit, but he still takes hits, like, as though he's never been in a fight in his life, sort of thing. He is a ninja, so that does make sense, but still. Might go run to get my water. There you go. Perfect. And god damn it, lightning. Alright, almost there. Then we'll sell all our stuff, and then go on to the next part of the game. Awesome. Okay. No reason not to do that. Three things we can find here, but I'll probably do a video where I'm actually showing where all the stuff you can actually grab with the thief are, or happens to be, rather. Shame that I can't. Shame that I can't use the Excalibur when I get the Adamant, but whatever. It's a shame that the dragon... Yeah. The dragon sword can't be used by anybody that doesn't already have a... Doesn't already have a silver sword. But we can give the silver armor to our friend in the second position, which is always great, and that'll hold him for a little bit, well, for a little while until we get a little bit better. Now, we may want to do some level raising at the Peninsula of Power, mainly because the Earth Cave can still be really frustrating without somebody that could use exit or warp. So I think our HP pools need to be higher. Yee. No, yee. There we go. Perfect. To fight. Fight and... Yep. Alright, these things are no longer... Hey, Druid, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Blast. Probably one of the best parties I've had in a while, to be honest with you. Just trying to remember where I can get some more of the blue magic. I'm well. Good to know, my friend. Good to know. So how are you doing? I'm actually doing pretty well. Got a good roll on the party. No green mages this time, but got a dancer for the second time. In a row. That's actually kind of awesome, but also kind of surprising. It's as though the Wheel of Names is trying to tell me something. I'm going back here. Because... Actually, I don't even really know, because... Oh yeah, softs. We need to get softs. And more heal potions if we need them. Can't go soft on us yet. But mostly what we want to do is make sure we're prepped and ready for the Peninsula of Power. Yeah, ninja this time. I actually got a thief this time. I've been begging and pleading with the RNG gods to give me the thief. I finally got it. Too bad they didn't pair me with somebody that actually needs the thief to prosper in the game, like the bard. Well, actually, no. Any party can use the thief. Any party can use the thief, so never mind. Because he steals a lot of gold that you need. Every party needs gold, man. Every party needs gold. And he has the preemptive strike thing, which is really awesome. He has the smoke bomb ability, which is actually a very underrated limit break, in my opinion. Skipping those fights that you really hate. You can only do it once per day. Well, once per rest, but still. Still awesome. Still awesome. This should be easy for us. I want a mug. I don't have to worry too much about getting a lot of gold for this party. There's a mug. Because we don't need a lot of spells. Skills, no flurry. Drain Samba on him. Or whatever. The Zombul was the big one. We want to steal from the Zombul because what we get from like ending the battle with him in terms of gold is really, really high. There we go. Perfect. this. There we go. This should be easy as well. Chi Blast, and there we go. Use Frost. There we go. Awesome. Frost Puppies down. Hell yeah. This party really does, like, if you know what to do with it, it gets its shit together pretty fast. There we go. There? Sure. Why not? Actually, we'll get him to boost, and you to do an attack. Because we got a preemptive strike, we get a free turn, we could take that turn to buff up, which is really awesome. And for him, I kind of want to do mugging. Okay, blind is better than nothing. And then we do Chi Blast, which is more powerful if we build up more ki. And we need to get more frickin' dances for the dancer. God damn it. I knew I was forgetting something. Because the dances are free. All you have to do is attack to build them up. Okay, hopefully that'll get them to miss more than once. See, the one spell I wish which would make sense for the ninja to use is the ruse spell. I know he's supposed to use black magic exclusively, but I mean, it makes sense for the ninja to use the ruse spell. It's all about evasion, about really good evasion. I guess there's a balance thing to go along with it, but I don't know. Boost again. No, just attack this time. This is why I don't fight giants, typically when I go up here, because giants have a lot of magic resistance. And they're kind of hard to unalive with physical attacks. Especially at this point of the game. So, yeah. Magic, actually skills, and Chi Blast again. Drain Samba. I don't think she's lost much, but still. Like, it's almost just a hassle to fight these guys. Boost and magic and Drain Samba should do a little bit of damage. Holy crap. They're toying with us. I can tell. They're toying with us. I don't want to have to bother with that. So, lesson learned. Let's not worry about the giants. The giants actually kind of suck. There we go. Fuck's sake. Better, but... Scorch. We have a bunch of AoE attacks, so it should be no problem. Oh, oh shit. Sucks when they do that. Of course, RNG could always fuck us over. I keep forgetting that can happen. Alright, there we go. Chi Blast. Herd of Wolf. Let's run back. I thought we'd gain a level before we run back for the first time, but that's fine. Yeah, run. Gotta remember to spam the, what is it called? The mug button as well. Especially when we get up there. Maybe not when there's so many enemies like the frost puppies, but if we're fighting zombies, we wanna rake in that cash. We wanna, like, gill max this, our funds as much as possible. Oh, right, there we go. I don't care about that. For fuck's sake. Keyboards suck. Quick step, which actually, I think... that actually would help us with the hit rate. Perfect. All right, let's go. Out of the way. Yeah. Okay, almost there again. Again, gotta gill max as much as possible. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. We're losing some DPR in this, but that's okay. I think. Alright, we could use the thing that she has. Well, she has to attack first. This is where it comes in handy to have a ninja, because that first turn could be yours before anybody reacts, and you could use that to buff or do whatever, man. It's really fun. We might want to use fire too for that. Okay. Shit. Alright, I can't get out of that. Okay. Well, that was not a great, that wasn't great. Oh, that really wasn't great. Yeah, these things can be a little rough. Just gonna let her take a dive. Forgot that she could use Quick Step, though. Quick Step can make it so that we can actually dodge more often than not. Too many. And Chi Blast, and try not to take so many hits of Frost this time. Jeez. Alright. Perfect, perfect. There we go. Let's just do fire 2 this time. I really want to use Mug as much as possible, but I don't think it's going to be possible. Shit! There we go. And yeah, that should go. With the hit rate down, it should make it easier for us to dodge a little bit better. I feel like each person's going to take turns actually just getting axed by enemies up there. Because unfortunately, as great as the ninja is, and with all the equipment options it gets, it's still not that great at taking hits. Even with some of the better equipment that you get. And he has iron armor on him too, so he has pretty much the highest absorb he could possibly get right now. Did we get the thing here? Like, did we get the monster here? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Never mind. I remember now. Oh, now you hit him. Now you hit hard. I need you to hit hard before, man. Alright. Where was I? Yeah. We could do with some Phoenix Downs in Final Fantasy Renaissance, in my opinion. Later versions of Final Fantasy 1 did have Phoenix Downs, and Ethers for that matter. But there was something Osmo said about wanting to preserve the original experience as much as possible. Because we all know that something around 14 classes that you could choose from was part of the original experience overall. Just one of the flaws I see in, like, the creators' thinking. There we go. Yeah, out of all of them, only the black belt upgrade, forget the name at the moment, can really tank. That'll require nearly maxing out your level and removing gear to get to that innate absorb boost per level. Yeah. Which I haven't been able to do. I think I've gotten max level only once, and it was a solo. It was a solo playthrough of this, which was a red mage. Pretty easy to do, especially since I did it in Renaissance mode, or New Game Plus mode. Shit. New Game Plus mode really does, New Game Plus mode really does boost that XP like you wouldn't believe. Like, it's nice. I like it. Boost, and let's try and reduce their hit rate and shit like that. Yeah, it's not working. That's okay. I tried. Let's just keep spamming spells until we hopefully get these guys before they get us. Magic, Drain Samba. Shit. There we go. Some people are a little far ahead. That's okay. I don't mind. It's not a race. Especially since the widest gap I've ever seen between characters is probably 2 levels at most. Yeah. Again, these things won't be terrible once we get stronger weapons, but their magic defense is just really bad. Really off the charts for what we're trying to accomplish here. Flash. Let's try to get out as many AoEs as possible. With frost puppies, that's pretty much all you can do. These things can get really dangerous in large groups. Frickin' wolves. Alright, there we go. And there we go. Perfect. Shit. We can't run from this battle either, so I think we should take this as our cue to just not be here right now. Flurry. Yeah. He has nothing that could really make this better. The one guy I would use fast on is now unconscious. Alright. I'll just finish this battle. Honestly, if I remade this party, I would ditch the blue mage for somebody that's more oriented towards melee. Probably a fighter? Probably a fighter. I'd probably try to get a fighter in the party. Or even a second black belt would be pretty cool. Because that would pair better with the dancer. Can't believe I almost got unalived by just random mobs out in this area. I hate the undead in this game. The undead in this game is really, really powerful. Even some of the lower level ones. Because they can stun. That's the big thing. They can really stun. God, I wish I had the teleportability. And an airship. Just all the good stuff that you could possibly get. With some of the more broken classes of the game. Oh. And Plunge87, thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it. Always nice to get new followers, man. Always nice to get new followers. For anybody that's on TikTok right now and you're afraid of what will happen to TikTok in the future, I also simul-stream on YouTube and Twitch. So if you prefer those other places, if TikTok's gone, you can still find me there. More often than not. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. Perfect. We might actually have the opportunity to mug a couple of these guys a couple of times with just a couple of these guys here. Yeah. Cremate. Boost. Feet. And mug the second guy. Cremate again. Chi Blast. Quick Step actually would probably work really well. Perfect. We'll just do attacks for the time being. We do need the Healing Waltz. The Healing Waltz would be really good for us right now. Free healing. It's like, that's what it does, just free healing. Perfect. There we go. Yeah. Fire. More fire. Whatever the fuck the monk does. And the two-step or whatever the fuck. I don't know any dance moves, guys. I don't know what to say here. Fire. Can't do nothing about me. Stupid garbage wolves. Okay. Alright. Nope. Two. We need to get more spells for this guy. We definitely need to get more spells for this guy. Stare. Chi Blast, and there we go. The monk is a punchy puncher. Yes, he is. He also uses ki, though, so he's instead of being like the typical monk from, like, I don't know, D&D or whatever, he's more like a Dragon Ball Z character now. Throwing chi balls at people and, trying to act awesome and powering up. And it works most of the time, if he gets a turn to do it. Alright, punchy and slashy. Ow. Ah, okay. Yeah. Because he has a chi pool in this version of Final Fantasy 1. Which is really cool. But it takes a turn. You can get something that does make it so that he can gain chi by attacking. But we'll probably do that later. You know what? While we're here and doing stuff like this, I'm gonna run quickly to the elf place. Actually, we could just punch this guy with a sword. Or a dagger. Or an actual punch, you know. I'm gonna go to the elf castle to actually get the next, dance. What's her limit break again? I should remember that for next time. Limit break. Duende. Execute selected dance with no bravery reduction. No bravery reduction for all successful dances for the next 3 rounds of battle. Okay. It's actually really good. Right. Right. Here, talk to her. Healing Waltz. That's the one I wanted. I don't think we're going to get any regen spells this playthrough. We got one with the, what's it called? We got one with the Bard that one time, but this one kind of have to rely on a little bit of brute force. Maybe some buffing. This is why having a fighter or even a Ruin Knight would make it this party actually pretty good. Actually, I think I'm going to take my chances at the Earth Cave now. We can get slightly better armor for these guys. We don't have to worry about getting spells. Because basically our spell progression for this entire party for regular spells stops at level 4. So we don't have to worry about that. Any higher level spell we want to cast, we'll have to cast through items. Which, we'll only have like a couple of them that we're going to be casting. Kazuko. Back to our roots when we started this adventure. We're still not great at attacking. This group is not perfect. Definitely not optimized either. The blue mage throws things off a little bit. Yeah. We can go... Actually, no, that's not a very powerful spell either. A couple of spells we can get here. For the blue mage in this particular area. Where is he? I think it's him? Yeah. Let's just... item. Copper. Oh yeah, we gotta sell some stuff. And, skill lure. Boost is always good. And... healing bolts. Yeah, sure, why not? There we go. He knows it now. Forgot to... Oh yeah, we can't use softs in battle. Shit. Just like we can't use the life spell in battle for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know why the original programming had it that way, but we're in glance. Okay. He learned the hard way, obviously, but he learned. Yeah. Iron. I don't know why I kept the chain. I might as well have thrown it out, but that's okay. Yeah. And nope. So nope, she has nothing. So, that'll make it so that they could take just a couple more hits. I think that's necessary for this. We can get the Iron Gauntlet, but I don't think it's going to give us a lot. Nah, we're good. Armor, maybe the Iron Helmet for the ninja. Makes me visualize a very odd-looking ninja in like medieval wear, but I don't know. Maybe it's just like a cosmetic thing. Maybe he looks like a samurai in his iron armor or something. I don't know. All right. I think we got everything we need. I would be more comfortable with a few more sauce, but I don't think we're going to need that. Let's just... Oh, right. I walked right past the dancer this time. Poultry Polka reduces all foes' attack and magic attack by 25%. It's going to be useful for Lich, I hope. Alright, let's go. I don't know why I have the dancer at the front. Let's just pwn these guys. All right, so the monk is already doing some pretty killer damage. I'm feeling really good about that. We're gonna have to do that back and forth thing at the Earth Cave, but that's okay. Okay, get out of here. This party's pretty good at running, too. So hopefully we won't have a lot of problems here. Run for this guy. Might as well take advantage of that. Son of a bitch. Okay, fine, whatever. And Ven C3NZO, thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it. Perfect. Meow, 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 meow. Run, 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 run. There is one item we can get here that's just in the corner that I think will be useful for one of us. I was going to punch an ogre in the face. Or whatever. Alright, Grogers are a little stronger. God, I wish I had some enchanted items right now. Should be fine, but still. Perfect. So far, barely using any items. Damn it. Key, get the fuck out of my way, bats. Oh, okay. We got a preemptive strike. We have one extra turn to run. Okay, good. Ninjas, guys. Use them. Please. Buckler. Which our second guy's going to use. Because he takes a lot of hits. This is what we're sparing our resources for. Cremate and Chi Blast and whatever. Perfect. There we go. Vampire should be pretty straightforward. Let's actually use Mug on him this time. Skill or Convergence. What that does is single target, but uses the spell like with greater power. And boost and feet. Whatever. Right, that's not going to work here. Actually, that'll work. Attack down. Actually, once again, Mug. Skills, Convergence, Cremate again, Feet, and whatever. Use more data. Oh, right. Because he can learn that attack. But I'm not really too hung up on learning all the attacks for the... or learning all the spells for the Blue Mage. So I'm pretty good with that. Alright, Chi Blast, Magic, and Healing once. There we go. Ah, shit. Shit. Oh, thank fuck. Good thing we have a lot of AoE attacks in this. A lot of AoE attacks in this party. Hey, man. Have you finished Mother 3? Not yet. TBD. My apologies to anybody that's coming to my live and not seeing their chat up on the screen. Caster Labs is broken. It's not working. I don't know why. It happens sometimes. It's irritating when it does happen, but it happens sometimes. Go. Perfect. Actually, let's mug this last guy. Leave him penniless before we end the battle. But yeah, sorry about that, guys. It's just... Alright, we can't run. Because these guys suck. And it's like they wanna unalive. Not my fault. Skills... Chi Blast. And it doesn't matter with her. Nope. Perfect. There we go. And burn it. Ah, shit. Right, these things have more HP. I can't just rely on them to just unalive, like, the moment I use one spell in this particular difficulty. But hey, we're getting a lot of levels. We haven't unalived yet. We got the ruby. Let's get out of here. Let me leave. Perfect. With more levels comes more punchy hurtiness. So we want to make sure that the monk gains as many levels as possible, because that really works for him like the most out of anybody in our party right now. Although greater spell damage if we do get more levels on our blue mage. Yeah. Run. Punch again. Oh, I should have mugged, but whatever. It's not like we're going to be lacking a lot of coin in this particular playthrough. The ice cave is going to be I think, our worst obstacle, though. Because this party, maybe not so much for the monk. Because the monk can avoid some of the worst things with his magic defense alone in the ice cave, but the rest of the party kind of suffers from that weakness, though. Kind of. I think of other places where I can get blue magic. There isn't really any blue magic that we can get here other than some of the parts that are coming up just outside of the earth. But we'll see. Yeah. Gonna be some good treasure coming up pretty soon, too. But we're gonna have to save a little bit. We might have to save scum a little bit for this next part. But if we get it, that means we're going to get a spell that's going to be pretty helpful for us. Hey, big dude. You motherfucker. What's up? We're ditching this right now because you guys will see in a second. But first, we're going to go... Actually, we're going to collect from the boxes down here first. Then we're going to go for that battle. This is also where you fight Carbuncle, by the way, if you have a summoner in the party. The only reason I remove the summoner from the Wheel of Names is because summoners really, really drag out playthroughs. Because there are a lot of extra fights in there. A lot of extra fights that you have to, like, go out of your way to do. And I'm not really so much on it because of the challenge. I'm more about, like, time constraints. Because I like to make sure that any one of these playthroughs doesn't take any longer than one stream. I may open that up later on, though. Slightly better. And this. Thief Glove. And just gives the maximum mug effect, which I'll be using, like, throughout the game. Because that means we can double up on our gold if we need to, saving us a lot of time having to grind for gold. A lot of time. But before that, because this next little thing here is kind of challenging, what we'll do is we'll go get the rod from Sarda first, then we'll come back here and give this a try. It's the skill that we get from that not only is really harsh, but the monster is actually kind of strong too. What I'd give for a Time Mage right now. Once you go Time Mage, you never want to go anywhere else, man. Time Mage lets you just do everything, break the entire game, say no to everything that the game tells you have to do. The non-chump party was the last party I played. It was fun. It was fun. We can get a couple of things here that I might want to grab, but I'm honestly, again, I'm not here to max things out. I'm here to play with just the classes. That's all. Alright, Rod. I don't think there's anybody has to talk to Sarda here, so. Unless... No, I don't think so. I don't think there's anybody here that... Yeah. Then we can fuck off. Actually, we'll go to the mouth of the other cave first. Love that. Preemptive strikes are the thing of the past with the ninja in the party. I love it. I love every second of it. There we go. Might as well. Kind of just want to do this next battle, because it's kind of important. Now, weapons. There is the Great Axe, but its hit rate is worse. No, we'll keep the Silver Sword, obviously. Now, this one is really tough. You guys will see why in a second. Chimera, which gives stone. Ironically, the person that was supposed to receive it got stoned. Punch, And this thing hits hard, too. This thing hits really freaking hard. I think fire hurts this thing? You know what? I don't even care. There we go. It's beatable. So, I guess this is the party to do this with. Assuming that our blue mage comes back. Come on. Come on! There we go. Learn stone. Good. Barely an inconvenience. Yeah. Fucking keyboard. Alright. Glad we did that. There's also one in the Earth Cave, I think, either on the same level as Lich or the one right above that. But we'll see. As far as I'm concerned, we are actually pretty well prepped. Have, not yet. LOL. Yeah. I don't know if it's going to be easy for us to do. It's one of the... So there's these things that they added to the game called the Dragon Sages. that Osmo added to the game called the Dragon Sages. They have all the like special like dragon enemies that have those breath attacks that generally wipe out your party, but also the Blue Mage can learn. So, yeah, finding them allows you access to those spells pretty quickly. I'm not sure we want to do this. We'll see what kind of monster it is that we have to fight. I think it might be the Gas Dragon, which is kind of hefty to fight right now. Even one of them. Takes a little bit to get over through the Earth Cave, but perfect. Always love punching ogres. We might be able to rely on the damage from the black belt as well. Way more. Really want to load up on levels for that that class though. Perfect. Let's go. We want to try to get some more gold. Because we all know of that one expense that comes pretty quick after the volcano. Fucking keyboard. I love this game that much that I'm willing to play it on keyboard, but fucking keyboard. Alright, there we go. Actually, his are expendable, but I think the Blue Mage's spells are less expendable. There we go. Then the monk should come in and clean things up. There we go. And only one MP was lost. I'm trying to remember where the Dragon Sage is. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it is actually on the bottom level. But I'm going to check anyway, because why not? Never mind, I was wrong. We definitely can do this a couple of times if we need to. Yeah, take that. Thing is, we're still not great at taking damage from spells, and this thing is going to be really heavy on the spell damage. Red Dragon. I think we might be able to tank the Red Dragon. Yeah. Ah, shit. Yeah. I think we're still going to be... Oh, unless he uses it twice on us. That's why it's not a big deal. We can still heal. Having the Blaze spell right now would be great against Lich. Twice in a row. Cheap motherfucker. It's almost... That's well over half of the potions I had. They're a little bit stronger than the frost dragons, I think. Which is the other one that I... might be able to do it this time. Stone. Let's give that a try. Magic. Actually, healing waltz. See if we can't do that. Oh, damn it! We might be able to do it. Okay, low rolls that time. Magic, let's try stone again. Please work. Please let us learn the spell. We do not have all day. Okay, I'm done with that. Obviously, I have to be because... Oh, I could have used the limit break he has that guarantees that he learns it. Okay. We have no sources of healing, by the way, other than our dancers, so that's fun. Ninja should save us some time. We do have another chance to get Blaze in the volcano, so it's not really that big a deal. It's just that offers us a bit of a shortcut. But still, it would have been nice to have it right there and then. I won twice, and I should have been able to... Never mind, we're all good. No need to bother, except for this. Really making me fight for it, aren't you? Aren't you, game? Aren't you? Cremate. 2. Cremate. Chi Blast and Magic. Let's try healing. We also have... Oh yeah, we also have Chakra from... We also have Chakra from the monk, so he could do that too, but he's probably going to play more of an active combat role in this particular scenario. Cremate, actually, Convergence. Cremate because he's weak to fire. You can just punch, and you flurry right now. So we can gain some bravery so that we can get some good buffs out of him. Oh, rough. Glance. No, stone's not going to work anyway. Scorch. Fight, and... Actually, this is the one time we really want her to play the support role. We got him. Never mind. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. Kind of a little disappointed that we didn't get the Blaze spell, but we'll wait till later to get it. Not my worst run in the Earth Cave, by the way. I've had much worse runs. Much worse. And... Yep. Nope. And... I think everybody's good for that. Let's sell some of our weapons, though. There's a lot of weapons we're not going to we're just plain ass not going to use. Alright. Actually, we're not going to use the Great Axe at all. We probably want to upgrade the daggers that she has, though. if we can... Gladius daggers, let's see. Can she use them? Yes, she can. And a lightweight but sturdy knife. Yep, definitely better than small daggers. And she will be backup DPS if the monk fails. So yeah, that's going to be kind of important. Right, and then we go straight to Crescent Lake. I think what I will do is... there is a reason we want to go to the Castle Ordeal for the monk. Because you could do stuff. Plus there's some great loot there that we just need to get, in my opinion. Perfect. And... there we go. Stone Sure. Because we're going to be sleeping in just a minute. Going to be our Bane until we actually get Bane. Never have enough Pures. We get poisoned a lot. And finally, we get that nice little nap that we've been waiting for. Okay. Do we... I'll wait... What I'd give for a couple of ribbons right now. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Like, really honest with you guys. What I'd do for a couple of ribbons. Yeah. We're going to do the Castle Ordeal first. This is where we're going to start running into a few problems, in my opinion. Because... again, this party really is shitty when it comes to magical defense. But RG was good to us there. And there is also another dance that we could look here. Oh yeah, the satin thing. Just on the way. Increases the hit by 12%. That's actually good for her. Him? I'm not really sure. That. Now, this one I think is supposed to be really, really, really nifty. Increases weapon damage by 10 points. Yeah, that's actually going to be really good. If no, ineffective if no weapons equipped. Not for our monk, obviously, but for everybody else, works. There's also a couple of blue spells we can get here. I think this one's the Gas Dragon. Let's save first before we make an attempt on both of those. Maybe I should get a ribbon first before I try. It doesn't matter. But there's one over here, which has a really powerful spell in it. You guys will know what it is in a second. Do you know the feeling when you mess with the void a little too much, and you accidentally summon a world-eating monster? You don't know that feeling. Do you want to? Yep. Alright, not bad. Beating him, though, might be a little bit tougher. Let's get the... break. As your affinity, spell learning, magic, and let's do boost, and let's do healing waltz, see if we can't keep him alive. Punch, and... actually, let's get you to do flurry. This thing is really, really tough. And we will learn Swirl. Good. Even if we Had to let our shinobi hit the ground in order for that to happen. That's okay. We did it. That's the important part. There's also a lot of silver equipment we could buy here. But he has the iron armor, unless we really care about evade, which we don't. But you can get the iron shield, or the silver shield. Yeah, so iron shield is not that good. Can anybody else wear the buckler? No. There we go. Best tank we're gonna get in the game. It's really shitty, really unfortunate, but we'll make do. Now we have the gas dragon. I think this is the gas dragon up over here. Good to have some poison elemental damage, in my opinion. But we'll see. Gas dragon. Yeah. This might hurt like a lot. We lived. We lived. Fast there. Limit as your affinity. Skills. Just punch, man. Just punch. And sword dance. Again, our ninja goes down for the sake of the party. Son of a bitch. Stone, I think it's actually resistant to poison, though. Nope. Stone. I can't check in the middle of battle because I can only do that on the controller. Shit. Okay, whatever. I guess we're gonna have to check after. See what mistakes we've made. It's sword dance. No, that's not gonna be useful here. Pochipoka. Yep. And poison. There we go. Again, Shinobi went down, but that's fine. He's gonna have to get used to that. Until he gets a ribbon. But those are some really powerful level 6 attacks right there. So we're not gonna say no to that. Perfect. Alright. Now that we have the canoe, let's go get the... well, the special thing that we can get for the monk from Castle Ordeal. Now, I do believe we have to go through the Castle of Ordeal in order to get it. But I'm going to check if we can't just talk to the guy right up front in order to get it. We'll see. We'll see in a second. This does grant us the Zeus Gauntlet, though. Not that this party has any problem with AoEs, to be honest with you, but still. Yes, yes. Always take the time to punch pirates, guys. It's your civil duty. It's your moral duty. Hell, it's just everybody's duty to just do terrible things to pirates. Alright. I don't think we can get a blue magic spell here, but... Oops. Shit. No, that actually makes it clear that we have to do the... Oh! Never mind. Yep, never mind. We did it. Actually, it'd probably be easier if we got something that helps us with dodging attacks. Skills. Cheat list. Let's do this anyway. There's a couple of good things we can get here. 3 here. Hopefully the thing that I'm looking for is where I think it is. I think it is. Let's see. Yes! I think it's stronger than the Gladius too. It is. And designed for unaliving, which actually will make it very useful for her. Specifically the dagger class. There we go. And this doesn't even matter anymore. Oh yeah, we can't run for these guys. But we've been fighting them for a little while. We could probably end them. Fight again. Magic healing waltz. Awesome. That's actually quite good. That's some good healing, to be honest with you. All right. What I'd give for Perlman to be a part of this game, to be honest with you guys. There we go. Gonna get one of the better items, which I think... What game system? Hey, Jeff 10. This is... And sorry for missing your chat. This is actually, a Final Fantasy 1 remade in Unity called Final Fantasy Renaissance. So it's a fan game. You don't... It's not actually... It's on the PC. It's on the PC. So that's what I'm playing it on right now. It's really fun. I highly recommend it. What year did this come out? Good question. It would have been a few years. At least this would have been out for a few years. It's not like a super old fan game, to be honest with you. Shit. Armor. Please tell me you can equip it. Son of a bitch. Well, I mean, I will keep it on my blue mage, because that just makes sense, but still. But it's, yeah, really, really cool game. Did you ever stop and wonder how your life got to this point? 1989? Oh. And thank you for the follow. Well, Jeff, or Jet fan, do you? For being fair about it. Oh, shit. Mummy's probably... But, Sir Bacon, thank you for the first time chat. And sword dance, yeah. Actually, that would be very useful. Just good opening. Oh, damn. And Morgan, sorry, I missed your gifts, my friend. Thank you for the roses. I'm so sorry. I really depend on that chat, guys. The chat client that I use. This party has... He doesn't have a lot... Can't use that, but that's okay. He's gonna get a better weapon really quick here. Here we are, Ice Sword, which is a fair bit better than the Silver Sword. Much stronger. Does elemental damage too, which is always a good bonus. Go and Chi Blast and Flurry. These things don't go down in one. It takes a couple. Ah, shit. Let's do this fast. And perfect. All right, and we want to put her at the bottom again. There we go. All right, and gold. Technically, that's about. Well, that's better. But yeah, I gotta give it to somebody that could use it probably a little bit more. Perfect. There we go. Okay. So got basically what I thought we should get. Perfect. Nope. Better. And there we go. Gilbert. The Gilbert harp. You can only get it if you have a thief in your party. Auto plays the Victory March, which is the XP boosting song, which is really awesome. That's okay. But we didn't come here for that. We came here to just be able to do it first, and yeah, it's pretty awesome, actually. Gotta check something, guys. Give me a second here. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? All right. That. Now the ice cave after getting some supplies. There we go. Aw. Right. This is actually good because we can learn a skill. I hope. Okay, and perfect. And learn gaze. Not really like a very good blue magic spell, but it's there. It works. All right. Actually, this is the best place to get supplies because we can get everything here. Sure. And because we've been getting stoned a lot lately. Perfect. Okay. And now that we're here, do we want to go and get Blizzard? You know what? No. We won't worry about that right now. Because the hardest dungeon in the game is going to be coming up pretty quick, in my opinion. There we go. There we go. There we go. Almost there. And then, of course, we have to get through it, but, you know. And, yeah. We should be beyond these guys at this point. Perfect. God damn it. Kinda don't want to use magic, but I don't think I have much of a choice here. Got the AoE. Yeah. Okay, and almost there. Oh, good. We weren't turned to stone. That's awesome. I'm gonna try and run this time. Yay! It worked. Just oddly placed. Actually, I don't think that's there anymore. No, it's not. Used to be an ice sword in that spot, but now there's not. Actually, I think we have to fight this thing. I think we can't run. Skill boost and sword dance again. Perfect, and there we go. Shit. How very unrewarding. Well, like I said, this is the hardest dungeon in the game. And the shitty thing about these guys is, no matter what you do, you can't resist against what they can do to you. They literally have, like, the one way a party could be ended, even up until the end of the game. And you can't resist against it, no matter what kind of equipment you have. It really sucks. Okay, let's go. So this may take us a couple of tries. You know, as you do. Perfect. There we go. Should be able to easily run from these guys. Shit. There we go. Which Final Fantasy is this? Chucky Chuck 9. Thank you for the first time chat. This is in fact Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's a fan-made version of Final Fantasy 1, redone in Unity, adding all the extra stuff you'd love to see in Final Fantasy 1, if I'm being honest about it. Even one of these guys is pretty threatening. I'm not liking this RNG. Okay. We survived. Only thing that's worthwhile in this force is... Nice. 3 and 7 were two of my favorites of all time. Like, are you talking about 3 that was on the NES, like the regular Nintendo? Or you're talking about Final Fantasy 6? Did you fix the monk's elemental magic weakness glitch? And Daniel Myers, thank you for the first time. NES? Oh yeah, 3 on the NES was actually pretty good. I will admit that. 6 was not my favorite, but it's not every... doesn't have to be everybody's favorite. Yes, most of the glitches that were left were fixed. We have a lot of HP in this party, so we should be able to survive the Alpha Strike of the Frost Dragon. So, what we're going to do is we're going to try and make this less painful for us. So we're going to do Temper on him. We're going to use his limit, his affinity. We're going to boost so they could use Chakra. And we're going to use her to reduce the magical attack of this thing. Alright, and this time, does he have anything you'd use? Okay. Magic. We'll use Temper on him, because why not? Skill Lure. Skills, Chakra, hopefully that'll be timed well. And yeah, Chucky Chuck. Final Fantasy 3 was a bit of an experiment on Squaresoft's part, but it ended up being the legacy that they drew from for the class systems that they've used for Final Fantasy games since. It's really awesome. I really like it. Badly timed. Okay. Alright, and Strength and Unity. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Shit. Well, using it twice makes it so that we can actually learn it. There we go. Perfect. We got it. We got Blizzard. Awesome. Making it through the game, guys. And we're actually getting quite a few spells, too. So that means Blizzard's basically Ice 2 for the Blue Mage. And we want to... There are going to be times where that's going to be very useful. My son is really into retro gaming. He's playing all the Mega Man games for NES at the moment. Honestly, Chucky, I want to actually start playing retro games like that. One thing that's been missing from my channel has been platformers. Which I think I'm doing myself a disservice by not actually having platformers played on my channel. Nice. And that the other one's like a silver thing. We don't have to worry about that. And trade, and the only person that can actually use the ice armor is, in fact, the ninja. And that's a really, really big boost, let me tell you. Holy shit. That's a really big boost. And resist fire, which is going to be pretty useful. Pretty useful. What is the second character? The blue one. That's a blue wizard. A blue wizard. And the blue wizard has actually been fairly strong for us so far. Which has been recently... Well, it's an addition to this version of Final Fantasy 1. The creator of the game wants to take all the Final Fantasy classes that have appeared in Final Fantasy games, and he wanted to put it in this game, and it was really well done. Please, run. Yes! Good thing we know how to run. Now, there's one thing we can get here. And trade, and we want to put the light axe on... Actually, right here should be fine. Yeah, the light axe over here. Because Rodham has the Zeus Gauntlet light axe for, of course, our party monks, so that we can deal damage to undead if we can. Still out of the woods yet, guys. Nice pick. Which is good for our resident dagger user. Apparently, it's more powerful. Let's just drop this. Trade. I don't think it matters which, what order you equip them in, because they're still going to be both used at once, but still. Some money. Get another kick-ass item pretty quick here. Oh, wow. Yeah, more stats on the gear. Yep, pretty much. I don't want to risk it here. We're too far in. We got Blizzard. Oh, shit, we got Blizzard. That's nice. We didn't get Blaze yet, but we will. We'll use a low-level one. There we go. She needs an AoE item as well. That's kind of the one thing she doesn't have right now. She's got good DPS, but... Come on. Yes! Yes! Because those things have the potential to turn us to stone. We don't want to let that happen. We never want to let that happen. Armor... All-time favorite NES game. Retro Jeff, thank you for the first-time chat. This is my favorite Final Fantasy game of all time. I love this game. Better than... Simply the best, better than all the rest. And... Stone. Fight, and... There we go. Awesome. What is this version? It's not... Sorry, NM... Trivy. I'm sorry I butchered that, but this is actually a fan game made by somebody who loves the Final Fantasy series. They basically reprogrammed all of Final Fantasy 1, keeping the original programming, but reprogrammed the entire game in Unity, and then added a bunch of stuff to it. New classes, abilities, side quests, a whole deal. It's really awesome. I cannot recommend this game enough. We could run from these guys. If it was a full party, I'd take the time, but I really just need to get out of here. Okay, this is not like a party ender. Okay, good. Good thing our ability to run away is top-notch. Convergence. We want to burn this thing to the ground. Fight and fight. Is this the Marsh Cave? Nope, this is the Ice Cave. Nimbatrivi, this is the Ice Cave. Lurk. Dude, thank you for sticking around. Even as a lurker, you are the backbone of the Twitch economy. Thank you for the best vibes and supporting this channel. And I mean that. It's not just something that Nightbot says. Remember, I programmed it to say that. Alright, we may be in the clear pretty soon. Oh, okay. These guys are not too tough. We need a lightning attack, but we won't get that until later. Swirl, sure. We'll do Swirl. And Chi Blast, and... Yep, that's exactly what we needed. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Second try. We got it. On the second try, we got it. Good stuff. Let's get the frick out of here. Did I equip the ice shield on him? Yes. Yes, good. Our ninja's getting up there and absorbed, so he should be able to tank pretty soon. By the way, Spooky James, thank you very much for coming in, my friend. I hope you're having a good day. I'll see you soon. There we go. part of the game where we can kind of steamroll things a little bit. I may do things out of sequence again and just do the underwater temple, but I kind of want some stuff from the volcano, so we'll do the volcano next, after we get the airship. Oh, 3 hours, not bad. Certainly faster than yesterday. Well, not yesterday, but the day... Well, no, that was yesterday, then 2 days ago when I played this. Eh. Run. Here. I think I missed it, but whatever. Fuck yeah. I'd never miss. Except for the times that people see me miss, in which case I can't claim that. Actually, why not just take a nap at an inn first? Like, that just makes more sense. Perfect. And Retro Jeff, by the way, thank you for the follow, my friend. You are awesome. I hope you have a good one. Yeah. Let's see if we can get the Blizzard spell. Blizzard spell will be very useful. Well, we got the Swirl spell, which is actually what we need for a part coming up, but still. We can also get some treasures here, but I'm not going to worry about that. There's only one real thing we want to get after this point with the ninja, and that's... What a magical moment, getting the airship. Yeah, Retro, I agree, man. Wait, we got the Blizzard spell, for fuck's sake. We just got it. It's the Blaze spell that we need. Holy shit. We need the Blaze spell. Yeah, we're going to get that pretty soon, too. Blaze, I think, is the same level as Blizzard, so we should be fine. Let's get some more items. And then we want to blow through the... What's it called? We want to blow through the volcano, get some good items there. But yeah, getting the airship for the first time when I played this... Mwah. That was just a key memory I just kept locked away right in the special place, man. Oh yeah, there's shops. Blue that can teach we can be found in the deepest depths of the ocean at the highest point of the heavens. Right. Yep. So there is a huge reason we want to run into the War Mech in this playthrough, and that's specifically for the Blue Mage. To learn its nuke attack. Or nuclear. I don't know if we're going to run into him. I'm not going to take any special time to really do it. But if we do, our Blue Mage is going to be awesome. Right, what else? Oh yeah, Castle for deals. I'm going to wait till we get the defense sword so we could use ruse on our monk. And personally, place to begin. Yep. And right back to full circle. Okay. Let's save. Here. Volcano. No. Yeah, volcano. Do the little fire and ice thing. Don't think there's anything special here we have to worry about, other than some treasure. And even the treasure is something we could probably skip. Come on. There we go. The monsters here should be weaker, but this is New Game Plus mode, so let's not get too relaxed. This dungeon is probably one of the easier dungeons in the game, though. I've literally done this dungeon in 2 minutes at one point. We're going to make a few stops, though. We do want to get some equipment. Plus, there is that one encounter we need to go through in order to get one of the blue magic spells. I don't even know why I do this. We have enough HP that it doesn't matter if we don't heal at all when we go through all the worst of these lava patches, but whatever. Now we're beyond giants. I hate fighting them like at any other point, at any point at the beginning, but once you get to a certain point, they're not even like remotely a threat. There we go. Perfect. Soft, which is very expensive, so I'll always welcome that. Although I always purchase way too much. Alright, best loot in this particular dungeon coming up pretty quick. Since this is New Game Plus mode, I don't want to take too many chances, so that's why I'm healing actually probably more than I need to. Plus, we need to get an upgrade in terms of melee damage for our little friend there, the Blue Mage. Oh man, level 18 already. Jeez. Just do it like that for now. And yeah, still the Gilbert Harp. I would absolutely love to have a bard in this party, but we can't always get what we want. Can't always get what we want. Ice Shield, which is neat, or Fire Shield, which is neat. Technically, we don't need the next item we're going to be getting, but we can sell the next item we're going to be getting, which is, like, really peachy keen. But as far as actually exploring any part of this dungeon after this point, we just need to go through that next part to get the blue magic spell, hopefully, and then not worry about anything else. And thank you for the likes, by the way. I really appreciate it. Actually, there's two blue magic spells we can get right in this room, but one of them is really weak. Okay, and what we're going to do is just blow our turn a little bit. Yeah. Silver, you're going to use Skill Lure. Heal, that's just good. And whatever. There we go. We should have an easy time learning this. Ah, Agamus. There we go. And another level. And we learned Heat. Good. Now we're going to learn the next spell right up here. Whether we want to or not. Shit. Actually, I have no excuses. Keyboard is easier when it comes to actually pathfinding. Okay, so our dancer's actually getting really up there in damage. I'm really happy about that. Alright, so again, throw a turn away. You want to use your Limit Break, which is as your affinity. You can just boost, and you can... I don't know. Just... whatever. Okay, as your affinity. Okay, that saves us a turn, so all we have to do is just finish this guy off. There we go. And now we learned... not all the blue magic spells, but we don't need to learn all of them. A lot of blue magic spells in this particular version are not very good. But hey, if we can learn it, it just adds another option. There's also Hades. Hades was an additional fight that was added to the underwater shrine. I could fight these things all day long. Added to the underwater shrine just to teach the Inferno spell. But that's pretty much the reason it was there. Actually, let's get you to try and mug. Well, you tried. Now it's carry. Magic, fast, yeah. Probably on him and then her. Oh. When I got the airship, I should have gone and got a couple more dances. Whatever. Fuck it. We're good. We're good. Convergence and, Swirl. This might one-shot her, but we'll see. And for her, let's do the limit and a sword dance. Ooh. Close. Oh, shit. I thought it was going to one-shot her. Whatever. We'll just use it again. GG's in chat, guys. GG's in chat. This is actually pretty phenomenal. We're making pretty good time. This is the kind of the party that you want. Well, speedrun maybe not so much. There are better parties for speedrunning, but this game can finish the game pretty fast. Right. Since we already did that, we might as well get the one, like, money sink that we need to do in this game. Like, right off the bat. Can we buy anything else? Yeah. But we do have to sell a bunch of stuff. Just go over to Melmont. One of my favorite cities in this game, despite the fact that it's an absolute shithole. Through no fault of their own. I mean, they were attacked by a vampire. Yeah, we'll sell that. Unfortunately, we can't do anything with the Gilbert Harp, but we got it. I'm happy about that. Let's move on. Flame Sword is weaker than anything else we have, and anything we're going to get. So that, and... Light Sword, or Light Axe is actually pretty useful. I think there are some pieces of armor we can sell as well. Out of the way! Motherfucker. Okay. Motherfucker. Alright. Nope. Yep. Yeah. There's still some stuff that we can, in fact... Did I actually grab the... Did you even bother grabbing the flame armor? I guess I didn't. Which doesn't really matter because you don't need the flame armor. You need either the flame or the ice armor, and then to pair that with the opposing element shield, and then you're covered for both. Unfortunately, we don't have anybody else that can wear shields other than the ninja, so there we go. Flame armor and ice shield. Easy. And then we're gonna complete the set with the ribbon once we get it. Should be pretty soon, actually. We're gonna get 2 ribbons pretty quick. What do we want to do next? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to Gaia first. Oh, right, we need to get money. Yeah, we need to get money in order to get the last dance, or the second last dance, and then we need to fight for the last dance. So this could be fun. But Gaia first. So that we can, of course, get this guy. Nice part about this game is, aside from some money sinks in this playthrough, we don't really have to spend money on a lot of shit. Maybe a few pro rings if we really want to, but I feel that this party is actually adaptable enough, like able to run from enough battles, that it's not really even much of a problem. Of course, when we get to the Temple of Fiends, that might be a different story, but that depends on a few things. That, and yeah, I think she's the one that says, pay me money, I'll teach you the dance. Yep. We can't. Of course, you're right in my way. Move. Oh. Move. Alright, perfect. Now onto that part of the game that gets a little bit watery. These are... Absorb... Actually... Armor... Is he better without anything? Yeah, he's not really much improved by wearing armor. Although, technically, it's still better than absolutely nothing. Let's do this. Because I'm basically making that, like, an official thing that we're gonna do. And then we'll sell the silver armor in just a second. All right, we got to get healing items. I'm burning a bit of time here, but we can't just not have healing items. Because this party does not have dependable healing. Huh. There we go. All right, moving forward. Moving forward. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting a little more focused than I need to be. I could actually say stuff too. And Frank Del Grasso? I'm going to say Del Grasso. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the continuing support, my friends. You guys are awesome. And Bolivar, classic tune. Yep. Rob Damien, welcome back, my friend. Very, very much classic. Thank you for the likes as well. Ooh, I want to hurt myself, this thing. Mug. I want to hurt it so bad. Oh, right. We want to get the haste dance. The haste dance is actually really strong. Yeah. You made it for this morning. I'm glad to hear that, my friend. These things are always a pain in the ass to fight. Not even fun. They're not even halfway fun to fight. The fire. And actually, we could just run from this fight. Hell, we could smoke bomb if we want to. Of course, we're the last to go. This time, get the cube. Motherfucker, get the cube. Wizard staff, which we can use. Ribbon, which is awesome. In fact, now that we got it, because I'm tired of seeing my ninja die every time I want to do something with him. Go. That and the defense sword, which is very useful. We're going to give it to, however, the monk, because the monk can make the most use out of it. Because he's the one that has no defenses, like, for the most part. And with the part that's coming up, him being able to dodge is actually going to be very, 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 very necessary. Evade is still not very high for him, though. The person with the most evade is the rhythmist, but still. Now we have to go in the... It's not a long trek back, but it's... You know, we still got a ways to go. Perfect. Sweet. Perfect. Earth Cave. No, Darficus. And thank you very much for the first time chat. This is actually the waterfall, although it doesn't look like a waterfall. Like, I get why you might ask that, but no, it's the waterfall. And we're just finished with the waterfall. There we go. Running. Ah, cool. And Dietary Fiber, thank you very much for the likes, my friend. This is a cool game, isn't it? This is a cool game, isn't it? And thank you for the follow, Darficus. I love that name, by the way, Darficus. Ow! God, my ears. Okay. Alright, we got one of the ribbons. We get 4 ribbons in this playthrough. Guess why we get a 4th one? Because the ninja makes things happen. Might as well be a miracle worker, the ninja. Okay, did we... Weapon... We have enough room for the weapons. There is going to be some armor that we're going to be getting, but... Do I want to run out and... You know, it's easier if we just do this. Then hopefully we'll get enough money to get that last dance. But speaking of which... Alright, we need to get the ancient knife, so that's what we have to do first. Big old school 8-bit Final Fantasy fan. Thanks, man. I'm glad to hear that. And you're welcome, my friend. You're welcome. Wizard's actually pretty good for him. That, and he can do that, and you can do whatever. Okay, and we're going to try to gain as many levels as we can. This party isn't so great at just ending battles really fast. Not without using resources. This isn't a, not like a full mage party or like a party with maybe more than one black belt or even a fighter. But we can make do. Let's actually try, even though it may be a little bit dangerous for us, let's actually try and get as many things that we could sell as possible. Coffee acquired! Hey, Spooky, welcome back, my friend. Nope, the bottom one. I cannot possibly forget anything in this dungeon. There should be no way. I played this game way too many times. I should know this game like the back of my hand. Freak. That's why we got this. And that's also why we have this. These things, I honestly think it's good to use resources on these things. These things really suck. Quick step. We'll get the black shirt. Actually, yeah. Try to remember my friend lent me a copy of this in FF1. He thought he had beat the game after the credits. Oh, that hurts. This means that we have to go back a little bit. That's okay. Well, technically go back. Light mage, we got the mage staff. We might as well equip or put that here for her, because we have the worst enemy in the game coming up, in my opinion. That is weak to fire. I should have ran a little bit more. We might be in a bad spot, so I'm going to do the best I can to make it out of here again. This usually happens when I get here. Mainly because there is a giant spike in difficulty when you get here. But mostly in terms of damage. Does he have the Zeus Gauntlet? Yes, he does. He could use this. And she could use this. Yep. Works for me. At the first burst. He thought he beat the game with after the credits. How long ago was that? Was that like when Final Fantasy was first released? Because that's the only way I'm actually ever going to believe that. That's not even the length of a demo for a game. Alright, so the ninja's going to miss out on XP for a little bit. I mean, it's still not quite... They're not garbage like in Final Fantasy 1. Proper. But they still have issues. Like, when you quickly see the benefits you get from a ninja, you think high things about this class, like great things about this class, but I hate these things so much. Blaze. I hate these. They are the worst enemy in the game. Mainly because they do two things really well. Stop you from running and hitting you really hard. Also, they can stun you, which is very awesome. And I always run into them at least once or twice. So. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll run out first. I mean, it would be cool if we just kinda... Because I like having the ninja in the party. Plus, we need to run out and sell all this stuff. Nothing wrong with understanding that you need to give something a second try before you actually succeed. No such thing as perfection in my books. There we go. Run. Oh, hurry up and run. I don't think they're going to let us run. Fuck these things. Fuck these things up their stupid goddamn asses. Stupid wyverns. Yeah, exactly. Dumbass wyverns. Dumbass not dragons. Which I firmly believe they're not dragons. Down here, which usually I get the slab before I come back here, but whatever. Yeah, we want to sell some stuff. Might as well get some items too. Wizard. Nothing here we need to sell, but we do need to sell a lot of items. Or a lot of armor, rather. Or at least I thought we did. What do we need to sell? Everything here is actually useful. Oh yeah, we threw away the things that we were going to sell. Never mind. Oh wait, the opal armor. Gotta sell the opal armor. Because the ninja can't wear the opal armor. There we go. That helps us a little bit. Alright. So let's go get the ancient dagger. And maybe finish off the big ugly octopus thing before we leave. Actually, I don't like fighting these things. They hit too hard, and they don't give a lot of good rewards. No. You can get the katana for the ninja, but that's a little bit later. Alright, back to it. Ah, fuck off. Well, we're doing a lot of damage now. That's good. And this next part is pretty straightforward. We just need to get to the bottom of this particular level. There we go. Perfect. We want to go back just one step here because we get some cash. There we go. And then this place is actually full of loot. It's like really awesome, including the slab. A little bit of a hand-me-down. That'll help with the fences. Yeah. Ancient dagger, which is actually a fairly good weapon right now. Actually, I think it's better than the assassin dagger, which it's kind of unfortunate that we don't get to use that like for more of the game, but whatever. And then we can go get that dance. There we go. And running. And the slab, which is a big reason why you come here. Not exclusively, but it could be exclusively, depending on what you want to do and what order you want to do them in. I'm going to go back up again. This dungeon can be a little rough. And mage. Just swarm them with fire damage. Seriously, I really hate ghosts. Ghosts are one of those things that make me think the game was never really thought out in a balanced way. Ah, shit. We forgot to get more heals. I think we're going to be fine with what we have, but depends on how much we can run. Wizard. Zeus. Yeah, you have your own AoE, if I remember correctly. You don't like ghosts? Not these ghosts. Specifically not these ghosts. They're not like the friendly ghosts or the ghosts you kind of see but don't really do anything. They're actually dangerous undead creatures. The most dangerous undead creature in the game, actually. I think this is the only place you see them, too. Even when you go through the Temple of Fiends, you don't see any ghosts ever again. Just this one place. This one place sucks for that. Back here. I think we can make it through this without having to worry about having too many heals. This party is good at picking and choosing their battles, I think, for the most part. But we're here. And taking risks is not necessary if we don't need to take them. It's going to be the third time that second time I've come back out here, but that's okay. Look at that, we're at 300,000, that's good. We're going to be dipping a little bit, but that's fine. Actually, come to think of it, is there a blue magic guy that actually helps us here? Oh, so you've been honored? Yeah, I've been honored since the beginning, because we're that badass. Oh, hey, I think that's her. You have legs! Wait, what? I don't think there's anything here that we could get. I think the thing... Yeah, I think the blue magic spell is in fact going to be the, is Hades, unless, well, if we run into him. Oh, right. Hey, Samba, that's actually going to be really awesome, because that means that's a full party haste. Okay, so I'm still safe. Yeah, you're still safe. There are plenty of likable ghosts out there, just not in this game. All the ghosts in this game are dangerous, and they cause stun attacks. And they hit for enormous amounts of damage. I think it's supposed to symbolize them stealing your soul or something. I have no idea. They think they're in fucking Mortal Kombat or something. Stupid ass Final Fantasy 1 ghosts. We're doing a lot more damage, though. I'm coming to realize. I'm a friendly ghost unless I run out of coffee. Then, evil ghost. I got you, my friend. Don't get me wrong, I'm not the biggest fan of, like, ghosts as a mythical creature, but... I mean, they're still not, like, terrible. Like, they're interesting, at the very least. This is basically just a sprint to the end to beat Kraken, and maybe Hades, if we discover him. But that's going to be about it. There we go. Definitely want to get the Power Gauntlet. Might be able to equip the Power Gauntlet on the Blue Mage. That was definitely a blown turn, but I don't care. We just want to get rid of the Red Shahagans, and then we can do whatever we want with the Wizard Shahagan. Perfect. Zeus. There we go. Fuse. Yeah, that helps. Gotta prepare for some longer battles, in my opinion, in New Game Plus, but after you kind of get into the swing of things, it's really not that hard. I think I only got wiped once this playthrough. For the most part. Actually, I could try. There's another part where it's solo the monk. Maybe I want to try the wizard staff as well to try and get past that part, because that part is tough. Yeah, it's just kind of a sandbag. They're sandbagging us with all these. Oh yeah, he has his own AOE. I keep forgetting about that. Maybe I should give her the heal staff. I'm gonna give her the heal staff. There we go. Son of a bitch. Yeah, heal staff will actually help us, like, save on potions. The mage staff is okay, but... But since she's usually just, like, single target attacking at most, it's probably better if we actually have her do some support stuff like that. Money. Fuck. Oh yeah, you can't confuse these guys. Might as well use ice too. Because ice actually works really well on these guys. Twice. Defense and yeah. They hit like trucks. Oh, do I hate that so much. Okay. But we've reached that benchmark for our GP so that we can get that second last dance. And then we're also going to get the second ribbon pretty quick here, but we need to get this first. Mainly because it's, like, right here. What are these things doing underwater, I wonder? Only he can equip them. Okay. I may get him to equip the Zeus thing here, and then we could give Rob Damien the Thor's hammer for lightning damage if we need it. But we'll cross that bridge when we need to. The reason I'm actually fighting through this one is because we can't run from this one. This one we can't run from. Fun times. Anyway, there we go. Heal. Get these guys confused. We could spare lightning too. A big part of our strategy was to use the blue mage, but whatever. We're all good. And by all good, I mean I don't really have much of a choice here. Perfect. Thing is, we gain levels really fast in this mode, so it's all good. We could run from these guys. Let's run from these guys. Light axe. We don't need that many light axes. We're probably going to sell them, but, you know, whatever. Please no ghosts. Please no ghosts. Oh, mighty angry right now. And we may end up wasting our time here. G-Blast. We can't run from these, I don't think, so. Yep. These things I hate like you wouldn't believe. He has no AoE attacks outside of enchanted items. We might still be able to beat Kraken, but... Oh boy. Oh boy, am I mad. We don't need to worry about that right now, but we need to worry more about surviving Kraken when we get to him. I mean, these two can probably do it, but this leaves nothing to say about... This leaves Hades out of the question, so even if we do run into him, which would be the first time I run into him, by the way. Oh, doesn't even matter. Yep. Doesn't even matter. I'm gonna just gun it back. See if I can't make it back outside. Can't believe this happened. There's one weapon we can actually put on her to make this a little bit easier. There's no way she can actually take on Kraken herself. This I can't believe. I can't believe I'm doing this. If we run into water elementals, though, we're cooked. Or ghosts. I figured this wouldn't work. That sucked. I hate ghosts. At least we don't have to worry about equipment reassignment again. All right. This party can't take hits to save its life. I'll have a talk with their supervisor. Thanks, Spooky James. This is FF as I remember it. LOL. Unnervingly hard. It's sometimes unfair, very unbalanced, but in the best way possible. Where the game actually challenges you like a lot and makes you hate it, but you don't want it to let it beat you, so you just get even more angry. Shit. See, this isn't so bad. Did I... Oh, yeah, I didn't do that change yet. Okay. Are we talking about FF or real life? You know what? Yes. I'm just going to say yes to that. Well, the best FF. And maybe the worst of life. Maybe, yeah, the best Final Fantasies and the worst of life. There we go. Let's do that again. Weapon, trade. This is not the first time this has happened to me. This has happened to me so often that I'm going to be honest, I have no right to be angry. I just don't like running to ghosts when I really don't want to run into ghosts, but RNG does not favor anybody. It doesn't even favor itself, it just does as RNG demands. It's just the way it works. RNG is as RNG does. That's really how it works. There you go. Perfect. Of course, the black belt is dealing a lot of pain. Really tired of getting, like, attacked, like, once and then spending a couple of potions. Hopefully we'll have better luck this time. When enemies are a little bit more difficult, RNG can really screw you in this particular difficulty level. Zeus. And I don't think mage is going to really help, but we can do defense and heal. There we go. Used a lot of those motherfuckers, and then let come with me. Actually, the wizard staff might help against the ghosts. Even turning a couple of them away and having them attack themselves is a huge, huge step in the right direction. Alright. We still want to get all the good stuff on this level. So, painful or not, we still have to take the time here. Could have done that before. Right. Gotta remember to sell this stuff. Put that on. Actually, trade and put that on our dancer. Okay, good. You know, this may be kind of annoying, but at least these things are not nearly as dangerous as a lot of other things in this dungeon. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, let's not fuck around with these guys. Magic and cremate and mage and it doesn't matter. Because once we manage to get like the jump on them, it should be fine, but oh, we're getting really lucky with this. Ah, son of a bitch! Edge. Deal. Let's at least make it so that, like, most of us stay the fuck up. Okay. That's not great, but that's still doable. Let's get that other ribbon. Things are going to get a little slowed down now because of that. It's our third ribbon? No, it's our second ribbon. Well... Actually, it would make more sense for us to give the ribbon to Rob Damien. Because he's... yeah. And... I'll leave the other ribbon there because we don't really need it for too much. Good thing our dancer can run really fast. The problem is, I don't think we're going to have enough to tank, like, hits from Kraken. I'm hoping we don't run into Hades, but... well, I'm simultaneously hoping we do and, that we don't. Oh, goody, I love it when they go first. He still has the, defense sword. No ghosts yet. At least we're going to make it through this time. As far as I know. Lobsters are pretty strong. No. Okay, good. This party can't take hits for anything. They definitely can't take hits to save their own lives. Good thing they have HP. Alright. Wish we had the thunder spell, but here we are. Sorry, Ifra. God damn it. Alright. Don't think it's... we'll just use the best damaging attack we could do. Poison, I hope. Fight, and she will use the Haste Samba. Yeah, figured that would happen. Okay, and let's just straight up attack. Okay. GG's in chat. This is the second time I've seen like we barely won against the Kraken. The second time. Last time was the Bard too. Last time was the Bard. Now let's make sure that we get out of here before something attacks us. Holy crap. No. Oh, that would have sucked so hard. Okay. Good thing we do single target damage really well. No, actually, yeah. That sucked so hard. Again, the most unlikely character walks back home unscratched carrying 3 bodies. Yep. We don't ask questions. We don't even ask how she's capable of doing it or what she did. It just happened. I think, yeah, the last time it was the Bard. The Bard actually was the last one to run out. The last time I saw that happen. The very, very much the least likely person to actually run out and take the battle home. Carrying everybody else, literally. Alright, we need to sell stuff. Milmond, because we need to do the thing. Now, we definitely do have armor to sell this time. Sorry, excuse me, guys. Oh, been under the weather lately. We need none of that. Or rather, the game won't let us use this stuff. And, yep. Make sure I didn't sell anything I didn't need to. Weapons. I'm gonna try to do the thing with the defense sword and the wizard staff to help the monk get his thing. Happened with my green mage too. Yeah. It happens to me at least once or twice. Like every time I play, like if I'm going through a bunch of playthroughs in a row, happens to at least once or twice. Still can't believe we made it through, but just goes to show you that this game can still be challenging even if you know it, like, as much as I do. Which might not even be, like, top-tier knowledge of Final Fantasy 1, but here we are. Hang on. Right, you want to go get that second last dance. And then we want to go and try for the very last dance, which is going to be tough on New Game Plus mode, like really tough. It's a huge money sink, but we're not spending our money on anything else. Love the ninja. There we go. Forbidden Spin, which I think is actually really powerful. A damaging dance with a chance to inflict the following status effects on all enemies: darkness, confusion, silence, poison. Point slice flash. You're going too fast. No, I'm not. There's no such thing as too fast. The ninja proves that. Too fast is a myth. Every police officer that tells you that, especially if they're like standing over you while you're opening your window up and telling them what happened, that's a myth. There's no such thing as too fast. I am kidding. I am purely and 100% kidding. Unless people agree with me, in which case I was not kidding. Alright. We won't worry about the cat claw right now. The only person that really needs some good weapons that we can buy are the dancer. And they need way more than that, actually, if I'm really being honest. But we still have 2 more ribbons to go. The last ribbon we won't get until we get to the Temple of Fiends. So, yeah. But we will still be able to get 4 ribbons, which is going to be a huge thing. Like, seriously. The thief really does improve the game in this version. The fortunate thing is he's still a thief in combat, so... yeah. Alright. The first thing I want to do is go and try to get the special thing that the monk can get. I may want to start buying repels as well. The repel items that are available in New Game Plus. Because it might make the game a little bit faster. I've never really needed them, but, you know... like, for real, I've never really needed the repel items, like... especially now, since we're actually pretty strong. Nope. Nope. Whole lot of motherfucking nope. Son of a bitch. Okay, he's actually starting to tank it a little bit more. I'm getting quite impressed. Still no healing, though. And this party is going to have a lot of problems in the Temple of Fiends. Actually, before that, because I know we're going to be resetting. Is this a randomizer? Adeta Jess, thank you for the first time chat. No. This is actually Final Fantasy done, just redone in Unity. That's it. Redone in Unity, adding a bunch of extra stuff, like extra classes, abilities, side quests, that sort of thing. Somebody said, crown, and then we have to go back inside. Somebody said, you know what? Final Fantasy 1 is the best Final Fantasy ever, but it could still use a little bit of work. And somebody said, and that person said, all right, bet. And that's this game. All right, let's try the wizard staff first. Son of a bitch. All right. Our only bet really is to use the defense sword. That's the only thing we could really do. That's like the only thing we could really do here. And not even bother trying to heal. So this is going to take us a while, guys. Good start. Alright, and spells. Okay, this is going to take us a long while. Where can I get it? Data Jess, you can actually find it on the Final Fantasy Renaissance Discord. So this game is called Final Fantasy Renaissance. All you have to do is put Final Fantasy Renaissance Discord in a search bar. You'll be able to find it. Oh, wow. I am getting over this pretty quick, actually. Thanks, man. Not a problem, Data Jess. And thank you for asking. This game actually does need some more attention. More people need to play it. What I'd give for him, or for Osmo to add, what is it called? What I'd give for Osmo to add elixirs to the game as well. He might as well. He's added everything else. Okay. This might make things, yep. Gotta get it up to that 255. Give me a break, man. Maybe use a couple of healing items, too. Okay, we need to use some healing items, too. I mean, if they set in a couple of hits like at the beginning, it doesn't matter. Hardest fight in the game. Come on, use it first. There we go. At least it puts him on the right path. Poison does not help in this situation. I think what we need to do is cheap left. Yep. Okay, and then boost again. And this time cheap blast. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, I get what it's trying to tell me to do, but I'm still not too fond of this. I remember reading something about how rows work now. So starting with the oil and working your way back might give you more effective hits. What do you mean? Sorry, explain better. You probably are explaining it right, but it's probably better if you explain like one more time, but as if I'm Clive. I'm going to try to heal ourselves back up. He still... No, they use close in way too fast. Maybe Chakra might help. Chakra does heal a lot of, Yep. Like, attacking the front row hits harder than the front row. Really? I didn't notice much of a difference, if I'm being honest. I think what they're trying to do is trying to indicate is you should use your ki in this battle. I don't think it's actually really that effective, but yeah, because that doesn't matter. Shit. Well, I'm here. Like, this is very unfun. I don't like this. There's challenge and there's frustration, and this is neither. And this is not, well, this is not the first one. This is not the first one. I don't like the frustration I'm feeling here. Hang in there, Tranquil. Or Tequila, rather. Okay. But it is just an RNG battle. This is basically what this is, and RNG is fucking me over, and I'm not liking it. So far, so good. We have a good HP lead here. Shit! We got hit. Never mind. I knew I was screwed the moment the game decided to be dickless and say, hey, we want you to lose now. How's it feel to have no balls, game? How does it feel to know that your balls are optional, game? Just say. Chakra, there we go. Buffed up as much as we can go. Skills, boost, yep. Gonna find it right now, thanks, man. Oh yeah, not a problem. Oh, my patience is getting really, really low. Motherfucker, it's getting really fucking low. Like, really fucking low. I just want to get the full health. Yeah, it's not going to let me. Dickless fucking part of the game. Sorry. I'm crashing out a tiny bit. Just want a couple of turns where they don't use the close-in attack, and that's not going to happen. I'm going to start doing something a little bit different. I super hate that. Yeah, and they decide that you just lose. This is the one time where I think RNG really just fucking sucks. Which one is casting it on you? It seems to be the troublemaker. I think it's the gargoyle, but I'm not sure. Like, we can get, like, past the physical attacks pretty quickly, as long as we get a couple of turns in with the defense sword. Yeah, I think it's the gargoyle. Yep, it's the gargoyle. And I am probably going to lose again. Let's punch that gargoyle. Let's try to get some healing in and punch that gargoyle. No, shit! I was a little hasty. Oh, okay. That's not bad still. Of course he has lots of HP. Why not? Yep. That really sucked. Like, it has, like, very swingy damage, and I really don't like it. Chakra. Yep. Like, this is basically just RNG, and it's pissing me off. Still help a little bit. Nope. All hits went through. Ooh, man. Guana is actually genuinely mad right now. Like, genuinely mad right now. I gotta use it at least 3 times to miss most of the attacks, so. Boost. You might get ahead this time. Alright, let's punch that gargoyle. Oh my god, fuck you. Oh boy. Oh. And now the damage has set in, so let's try one more time. I have a feeling that once we take out that gargoyle and we're ahead, like we get a couple of buffs in with the defense sword, it's not going to be a problem. Light Axe AoE maybe? Yeah, hit the gargoyle at least. Tommy, tell me what the Light Axe does. I did the wrong thing. Although, starting with a boost might not be a bad idea. Is harm 2? And what does harm 2 do? Wow, it's not even letting me this time. It's not even letting me. That's not fun at all. Do gargoyles not count as undead? They don't. RNG's being favorable right now and kind. Hope this works. Okay. Let's just hope they don't get a straight hit in, and this should actually be helpful. There we go. Cheap blast. Okay. We're almost there. Shit. No, wow. Almost had it. Alright, threatening bear. Alright, it doesn't matter if you do that or not, because there's no chat display on the screen. Spam away, my friend. You're basically not going to get anything here. Off. Lies, I'm the cheapest viewer. Are Ghost the cheapest viewer? Oh my god. This is going to be the longest part of the game. See, if he doesn't use it, like, right off the bat, he's pretty much screwed. Wow. Do it twice, just for the time being, because... There we go. And chuck right there. Not bad. Not bad at all. Chakra, there we go. Oh, goddamn, just a stray hit. Okay, defense, please use it right away. You didn't. Okay, never mind. I think I'm realizing why I didn't bother actually getting this, why I didn't actually get, this, skill, like, in other playthroughs. Okay, maybe we'll get through it this time. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is so much fun! Don't use close-in. Don't use close-in. You use close-in. That suck. That suck big. Here we go. Perfect. And... there we go. Boost. Let's try to get ourselves up to full. So far, so good, unless he gets 100 on his rolls. So that's fun. Chi Blast. Which he almost did that time. Awesome. Awesome. This is totally not frustrating. Yeah, this is totally not frustrating. See, it would be less frustrating if I could just reset in between battles, but doing this on keyboard doesn't let me do that. Sorry, reset during battles, rather. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, can't do it during battles. Fuck off. Nope. Skills boost. I can't just attack that thing straight away, because otherwise I'm going to take hits from everything else. So if I don't raise my evade up, I'm just going to keep taking hits, and that's really kind of bad. So all I can hope for is a bunch of misses, low rolls, and the hope that RNG is generous. Like right there, for example. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Shit. Now I'm done for. And I also got hit, so that screwed me over a little bit. I might make it, but it's gonna be barely. Yep, nope. Oh, right. And he uses slow, which is why I'm not doing really shit damage. Nope. I'm gonna find it. Oh. Son of a bitch. Boost again. It's actually not going too bad so far, but all it takes is one stray hit, and I'm done for again. And he keeps using close in. If he keeps using close in, I'm fucked. Gonna hope that RNG is gonna be on my side this time. Seriously? I'm left to the whims of RNG here, and I'm not sure how much fun this is actually going to be when I get it. Go. So far, so good, but I'm still waiting for high rolls from them. We might actually get over 300 this time. Oh, look at that, we did. Let's make this count then. Because the idea is you're supposed to use your chi attacks in order to win this battle. Because of the way it's set up. It's not fun. I don't like this. Okay, that might not have been the best use of a turn, but that's okay. Gonna heal next turn. Because the dickhead that can still do damage to me is still alive. Wait its turn. Okay, gonna make sure that I'm ahead. There we go. Boost. And Chi Blast. You have no idea how satisfying it is to actually take this thing down last. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Uh-oh. Yes! Oh my god, yes. GG's in chat. That took me, what, 15 tries? Holy shit. Alright. We got the thing. We definitely got the thing now. And that's a lot of XP. Obtain new job trait. Channeling. Thanks, Spooky. I appreciate that. Job trait, and that is channeling. Converts enemies' life force into energy. This character gains 1 chi each time they defeat an enemy with a regular melee attack. Pretty useful. Pretty useful. Not something I would break the game for or step over. Like, I mean, this is about as challenging as I ever want it to be for something like this. And by the way, 11K likes. Thank you very much, guys, for support on TikTok. I really appreciate that. This one was tough. I really did not like to have to do that like 20 times in order to get it. I'm going to be honest, this could have been better orchestrated as a boss fight. Like, yeah. Yeah. But hey, we got it. We got it. Let's go save. let's go fucking save. Oh. Okay, and actually we can really hurt these guys if we want to. I really want to hurt these guys. I really want to hurt something after that. Yeah. There we go. And 1 chi point, like, it's awesome. It's a great skill. But holy shit, did that suck. That sucked so hard. Actually, do we have Blizzard? Yeah, let's just do Blizzard. Yeah, let's just do Blizzard. And might as well heal again. And there we go. Perfect. And my man, T-Quill. Finally coming into his own. Good stuff. Not that he wasn't doing anything useful before, it's just... That part really tested our patience more than anything else. And now he's the best damage dealer of our party, so that's really awesome. Yay. Yay. We still need to go get the final... Well, there's the final act for the dancer that we still need to get through. So that's fun. But after that, we've pretty much got those classes maxed out. I would do more for the Blue Mage, but the Blue Mage is... it takes too much time. The big thing we want to get with the Blue Mage is maybe nuclear from War Mech, which I've only gotten like a couple of times, to be honest with you guys. Oh, that's satisfying. Chakra. Chakra all the way, my guy. And we don't have to spend a turn to actually do that anymore if we don't need to. If we don't want to, rather. Oh, I'm going to hurt these guys. I've been avoiding these guys all game. Now it's time for us to do that. I'm using chakra because I can. Perfect. And yeah. Really, we should just let the Mr. Punchums actually just do the damage. I love it. You just hit A button with the last two people. I am like the king today. Hey, Casey, how you doing, my friend? Right. The one thing I went back to Melmon for, and I forgot to do it. I'm gonna hurt these dogs. I'm gonna hurt these dogs because I'm feeling bad right now. Oh boy, I'm feeling bad. Not that it really matters. We're too strong for these things now. Frost. Okay. There was a benefit. There was a benefit there. We got basically ice too. Oh yeah, dinosaur. Let's hurt that dinosaur. 8,848. Oh hell, man. Holy shit. Were you giving me likes the entire time, dude? Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Is that what you're talking about? I hope that's what you're talking about. Otherwise, well, I'm sorry I'm sorry I'm wrong if that's the case. Yes. Holy shit, dude. Thank you for all the likes today. You are awesome. You're kind of making the dream work when you do that, man. Like, you really are making it work when you do that. So thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm not really playing the best today. But hey. We're doing our best. We're doing our best. Jeez, even these things do a lot of damage to us. But thank you, Casey. Thank you. You're my MVP for today, my friend. You're my MVP for today. Okay. Let's get on the ball. I know that I was a little off when I was going through that battle at the Castle Ordeal, but let's get our head on back. Let's get our heads back on straight. We got the cube, right? I think we do. Yeah, we got the cube. So we just need to get the chime and get that final dance, which will be hard fought. Let me tell you guys. Wow, it was only just a couple hours ago we were fighting these guys. Alright. I'm starting to realize that Absorb might be a little bit more useless than I thought it would be in this mode. Probably why my mage party still managed to do so well. Parallel parking. Yeah, let's get a dinosaur. Yeah. I'm waiting all game to do that. Now I get to do it as many times as I want. Right. Well, chime. Let's just make sure we get the chime first. Go, and then we're going to do the thing where we save out here and do another fight that might be a little more frustrating than we care for. Fight Zalon. There we go. Oh, yay! Oh, that sucks. Fast. You are gonna just do whatever you want, dude. Whatever damage you do, we'll appreciate it. Temper's not gonna work, but we'll use it on him. Well, that went about as well as I expected. That's okay. We're almost there. This one's not going to be quite as frustrating as the last time. Okay, there we go. I can't reset out of that, so that's fun. Skills. Convergence. Let's try to put you in stone twice. And magic and... Hey, Samba. Well, I tried. Well, this battle's over. Yay, more of this. At least we have a full party this time. It's not quite as frustrating. But again, it's RNG. Maybe we should put somebody up. You know what? Never mind. Urgence. Swirl? Okay. Might as well just attack. He's Samba. Let's see what we can do here. I mean, maybe he could actually get some attacks in. Yep. Alright. No, we're pretty much full. Alright, fast is going to be the thing that's going to make us really, really hopeful here. I don't know if that's going to help. That's not going to help. He's Samba, yep. Yep, and he's going to go for him. And you are going to go and quick step, I guess. Yep. I don't know if we're going to get this last one. I don't know if I even care to get it. This is actually really, really painful. And this is like New Game Plus mode, so it's even harder than before. More damage, more HP, more everything. Actually, without the ninja, it's actually pretty much cooked. Seriously, there should be a hotkey here. That looks painful. Yeah, Casey, it is actually pretty painful. I don't know how much HP this thing has, by the way. This person. Convergence. Sure. Blaze. It doesn't matter. Hey, Samba. Not a great time for you to fuck up your dance. That's fine. Actually, that's not what I want to do. I'm not that frustrated. She always gets the first strike. That's the big problem. Let's try and afflict her with darkness, I suppose. Please use healing Sampa. Actually, limit to 1 day and healing Sampa. Forbidden spin, sword dance. Yeah, that might work. Oh, wow. Okay. We've done this before, by the way. Like, that kind of makes me mad, though. The fact that she gets a first strike, and we don't even get a say in that. Yeah, there's no revive. Yep. Oh, you use fast way too late. Basically, the only chance we have is the black belt, because he's the only one that can do a lot of damage at once. Okay. That's the best that's as much as I want to do at this point. Power does not... I don't know if power's actually going to work. Using the same trick as before. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter because she uses the last waltz. Oh, rough. Good luck. Yep, thanks. I'm gonna need it. Hers probably the best I could use here. Might as well just straight up attack. Maybe stone. Maybe I'll get lucky. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Are you maxed out leveling? No, I'm not, Casey. I'm not. But honestly, if I'm not going to do it here, I'm not going to do it at all. I don't want to have to come back and do this. The dancer's neat, but really this is more of a challenge thing than anything else, and at this point, I don't think I care. God, I wish the Blue Mage had more support spells, or any support spells, actually, come to think of it. Swirl actually does pretty good damage. One more time. I don't think there's any way I could actually get through this one. So I'm good with this. I'm good with not having this. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to go back to probably not having a thief ever again. Yeah, after this I'm done. Because if I have to go back to do this again, I probably just won't bother. I've already went through one frustration actually having to go through getting the channeling thing for the monk. I'm not going to do this twice. This is New Game Plus mode, so my business is actually just finishing the game. Oh, that almost worked. Well, maybe one more time. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. GG's in chat. Holy shit. I knew it was going to be down to the fucking black belt. Alright. It's only because you said you weren't going to revisit it. Yeah, the game's finally like, oh shit, I'm gonna lose myself a customer. Hey, 420, how you doing, my friend? Welcome back. Welcome back. Holy shit. Not my shining moment. Not my shining moment. These extra battles are kind of kicking my ass a little bit. I don't even care. I'm just gonna move on. Is this the fan made? It's not an RPG maker, I don't. It's made in Unity. Unless you count that as like RPG maker. Okay. Getting back is gonna be a bit tough, but that's okay. Nice part is we can get our chakra back. Or our chi back, rather. As long as this game doesn't screw me with, like, small chances for bad things to happen. Okay, definitely going to be power leveling him a little bit. Shit, never mind. This is going to take me a bit of time. Hey, I'm still taking that victory, man. I'm still taking that victory. I'll try to run from these guys. Alright, let's get out of here. I think I'll just try to run again. Actually, he's pretty good at running. It's only... yeah. I think that I told the game what for, and it basically said, no, I'm not doing this anymore. And then I did it. Whether the game wanted me to or not. Alright. Given the way I'm sorting things out, maybe I'll put him at the front this time. Because he has the defense sword, and I have no reason not to use that with him. Weapon... armor. I think we got everything we need. Except for some heal potions. We need heal potions. I think we got a bunch of those, though. Okay. Second last dungeon, guys. And we, right. Cube and chime gotten. I'm gonna fight these because I don't care. Second last ribbon, a bunch of armor and stuff. We don't need any more gold. So we can just speed through this place. A couple of things that I do want to get, though. Because we have 300,000 gold. We actually don't need to get anything for money. We do, however, want to get some stuff for making this easy. I found the GBA version is my favorite. Yeah, Jared Bell is actually one of the best versions of the best re-releases of this game is the GBA version or the PSP version. They're basically the same game except, you know, one's a PSP, but still. And then, what is it? Square Enix decided that not to release any of the extra material that you could possibly find on those two versions because, I don't know. Like the extra dungeons, the extra boss fights, they're not in the Pixel Remaster. Don't even get me started on the 1 to 6 pixel remasters. I have a lot of beef with those. Fair enough. No, I can understand that. I can actually understand that, yeah. Like, I think I understand, like, anybody that has any beef with those, I understand completely. Because, yeah, the pixel remasters could have been better. They're not terrible. They certainly look better than the very original games that were made, but... Well, maybe not as much as 6. As much as flack I give 6, 6 is actually a pretty good-looking game for its time. Alright, there we go. Perfect. So these are the challenges I want. I want to be frustrated. I want to actually have to grit my teeth and wonder why the game's punishing me. This is kind of what I'm looking for in terms of challenge. I think this is kind of the challenge level I want for Final Fantasy Renaissance. Okay, for this... trying to get Thunder, because Thunder is actually pretty good. Defense. Does he have anything that could do just sitting around? Well, we'll just do this. He's going to use his Limit Break. And you are going to... actually use the Heal Rod. Okay. As long as we beat this thing, we've learned this. Actually, you just need to fight. You just need to hit him once. You just need to touch him with your super awesome God Key, and then the game, the battle's pretty much ours. And heal again. Oh, I overestimated him. Whatever. Now it's gonna work. And we got Thunder. There we go. Worth it. Now we're going to get our third ribbon. Actually, hang on. The magic defense, we really need to give that ribbon to the last guy. And then we'll get one more ribbon for the black belt once we get to the Temple of Fiends. But first things first. My favorite is always, almost, because they hate fun. It's only because you said they weren't going to, because they hate fun. You know what, Spooky? That might actually be the very true. Like, the extra dungeons really made Final Fantasy 1 stick out as, like, one of the best Final Fantasies. Like, those extra dungeons that you could find, like those extra dungeons that should, that give you those extra bosses from other Final Fantasy games. That's actually really awesome. That was really awesome. Like, bosses that you wouldn't be able to fight, like, what is it, the two-headed dragon in Final Fantasy 1 if it wasn't for those re-releases, for example. But no, they took them out from the Pixel Remasters, and I have no idea why. I have no idea who thought that was a good marketing strategy, who thought that that was actually a good idea at all. And I'd like to talk to that person. Yay! Oh yeah, we have the Bane Sword. The Bane Sword actually helps with a lot of this shit. Best sword name? Bane? Yep. Best sword name? Bane. I agree with that. Who doesn't agree with that? Oh shit! Wrong person got Bane. I want somebody with high intelligence to get the Bane Sword. And Justice _ G97, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it. Ah, shit! I keep forgetting that these guys suck. Okay. You know what? He's gotten enough levels anyway. But the weapon, the person that should get the Bane Sword is the guy with the highest intelligence. Just because, yeah, his intelligence score is actually pretty good. Like, Blue Wizard, you know, aside from the fact that he's kind of one note in terms of his spells, is kind of a very strong class. His stat growth is really good. Can it cast Bane? It does! Yep. Yep. No word of a lie. It casts Bane. Oh yeah, we're supposed to get the door hammer. You know what? I don't care. It casts Bane. It really does cast Bane. I'm not kidding. Let me show you. Let me show you. Yeah. The Bane spell's awesome. The black and white shirt. White shirt should actually go to somebody that doesn't have a lot of things to do during combat. Power. It's Casey from TikTok. Oh, Justice, all right, Casey, welcome in, man. Yeah, Twitch is actually pretty much the best streaming platform right now, in my opinion. Despite the fact that they're really ad heavy, they actually do add a lot of functionality that makes it a lot of fun. So, welcome in. We might not need the black shirt as much as I think we do. We don't need the Thief Gauntlet anymore, so we could get rid of it. And we could put... Well, he's gonna get the pro... Probably the pro ring, but... We'll see, because he's still the only person that has a high enough absorb to be even considered a tank. As you can see, our black belt did not have what it took to get shit done as a tank. Let's just run. These guys kind of suck a little bit. Ribbon, armor. Also, we want the ribbon on her. There we go. Nobody can equip it, but it does ice too. This might be useful for times where... Actually, let's do it like this. And equip the Zeus Gauntlet on him. So that he has Zeus. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. Because he's the only one that can equip the Zeus Gauntlet anyway. So sure, we'll do that. And then he could just have Lightning 2 as his thing. And then we got black. And then the power thing over here. Tranquil's probably not going to use the white shirt. We're probably going to use it on... See, the power gauntlet I don't think works on anybody without weapons, so it doesn't even matter. So we'll keep it on Tranquil anyway. Just to have it. Just in case. You never know. He might be bodied again in combat, so... Alright. This is pretty much all we need to get here. I kid you not. We have so much money, we don't need to sell anything. We do, however, want to get... Actually, there's the Pro Cape over here. Zeus, Bane, which should take care of all of them, and heal. Actually, we should have used the white shirt, but that's okay. Just use the Bane sword to gain as many levels, like last minute, as we possibly can. We're running from this. Man-cats suck. We only need to get the Pro Cape, armor. Who can equip the Pro Cape? We're gonna leave... Obviously not him. Absorb. He's just hit by 12%. She doesn't have a problem with miss... Well, no. Because that increases her ability, her ability to hit more. We'll keep it on him again, just in case, as well. Because... If he can use the flame sword, which is much better in terms of absorb, there's really no reason for him to have it. But it's better than the buckler, so... And armor, and drop. We don't need the buckler anymore. Let's get the pro, let's get the pro ring from this level. Bane. Heal. Oh yeah, again, white shirt. Even though the healing's actually pretty helpful. There we go. And you learn Stinger. Good. Get the ultimate sword for the ninja. We can't do that here, but we can straight up just attack him. And fuck vampires. Fuck them up their stupid asses. And we are gaining a lot of levels as here. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get the pro ring. Okay. Get him to equip that. His best weapon. Defense sword I'm still gonna leave on him. Because Ruse is still... Actually, I'm wondering if I shouldn't keep that on the ninja now. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that on the ninja. Because he has to find more than one way to tank. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Put these in order. Okay. We could probably put the Sun Sword on Rodam, but... sorry. Rob Damien, but nah. Let's not worry about that. These things are actually pretty strong. What level's Thunder? Thunder's... Yep. Quite rightfully, level 7. Okay. Yeah, let's use that, and... Yeah, shit. Oh, shit! Maybe I should think about getting out of here. Black shirt might not be as useful as I thought it was. Opal, that's not bad. Let's get moving. Bane. Heal. So a couple of people are going to get very highly leveled very quickly. I would like to get nuclear, but I don't think we're going to have, like, much chance with who's left. I'm basically hanging on Bane, doing the work for us here for Tiamat. Shit. Alright, we have ribbons. Still. If we run into, Warmech, we deserve to lose. And I'll be damn proud of it. But I don't think that's going to happen today. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, actually, we could just do this. The run button where they decide to just unalive themselves. Good. No Warmech. Best secret boss in any game ever. Okay. Bane, magic. Monday. Quick step. Might as well use... Well... It may not work this time. Healing Waltz. Good thing we have that one thing that helps us not die. White shirt. We should have used that. White shirt. There we go. Okay, we finished. We finished. So, this is your favorite Final Fantasy to replay. If so, this is your favorite Final Fantasy to replay? If so, why? Because it's different every time. Because I get a new experience and it's pretty fun. And no matter what, I will get something out of it. Either, like, a new strategy, a new idea, a new class composition, etc. Like, it just gives me so many things that I want out of a video game. Lots of choices, lots of frustration, lots of challenge. I'm surprised we actually made it through that, to be honest with you guys. I was tempted to turn back, so that at least we could save, but looks like we didn't have to. But sometimes, but also, you get a lot of the same stuff as well from time to time. Like, the ability to use Bane on one of the final bosses of the game. That's always an awesome experience. We have 500,000 gold. There's nothing we can't buy. Too bad we only have the blue mage. I'm really tempted to go back and try to get the nuclear spell, but I think we're good. Thanks, Husker. Thanks, my friend. I think we could try and make an attempt on the Temple of Fiends. Try. Right, I went back here. Because I want to go get what I think somebody told me I could get from the king and the princess. Never mind. Whoever said that, I don't know if I'm doing it wrong or whatever, but if we go into the Temple of Fiends, well, we can't really save in there because we don't have any class that lets us save in the Temple of Fiends. But if we go in, we don't really come out. There's no exit spell or anything like that. Which reminds me, does everybody that needs a ribbon have a ribbon? Good. Good. No. Denied. Let's finish this. There's only one boss I'm going to use Smoke Bomb on with the ninja, and that's the one that can actually do serious amounts of damage to us. That will take us too long to recover from. Yeah, you guys might be surprised as to who that might be. Try Wizard again, and heal. Good job, Ninja. Alright, let's just attack. Sweet. Alright, 5.5 hours. That's or getting to 5.5 hours. We may have to do this a couple of times. Just because I know how this can go sometimes. He's Samba. There we go. Just need a little push. Keep forgetting that the dancer is kind of broken in its own way. Loot. There we go. Now, if I remember correctly, the ribbon is up here somewhere. I will make an attempt with Bane, but I am not expecting anything extraordinary here. Oh, never mind. I can't remember if I can run for these guys or not. Defense. Might as well use one of these. And he can always do stuff, and he's Samba. Wow, that's really swingy damage. Love that healing. That's not going to work. You know what does work? Punching. Hey, Laser, have you ever played Final Fantasy X? Mexican Spooter. Hey, Spooter, how you doing, my friend? Yes, I have. I finished it, in fact. It is fun. I enjoy it. A little short, though. Not so short that it deserved a sequel, though. If I'm being honest. And last ribbon. We're given, of course, the person that deserves it probably the most, but needs it the least. Okay. Son of a bitch. Item defense. Light actually does work here, but yeah, we'll use light instead. Punch and healing molts on yourself. Yeah. Seriously, we do have two kind of off healers. Chakra and Haste Samba. Oh right, we forgot to get determination. Ah, that's fine. We don't have to worry about that. Jesus. I don't think we have much to worry about with Chaos. Just putting that out there, guys. Defense, Bane. Wizard actually might help with heal. Of course, the ninja has the least number of levels. This is the biggest gap I've had between characters, and in this, actually. But black belts are really pulling through like I expect him to. Zeus, this is one of those times where it does help to actually use spammable items. Actually, black shirt, and you can use... he's Samba, actually, sure. Oh, shit. Okay, they're resistant to ice. Lots of levels. These things we can't run from. Not as bad as water elementals, but they're still really freaking bad. These things are weak to fire, I believe. Let's do that. He'll just hurt them, and you'll just make us fight better. When are you going to play Bloodstains, Curse of the Moon? Well, I did... Point Buy was done for me to play Mario RPG Armageddon, so probably going to play that first, and then I might do an in-between in-game for that. Okay. This battle's going to be really quick, because this is the guy we're going to skip. Because his power is somehow the worst amongst all the fiends. Hey there, Mr. Guana. Hey, Tequila. I'll put you in the game. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for your generosity, by the way. I believe the gift that you bought me is going to be coming in the mail pretty soon. So, Mario RPG Armageddon is great. Right, this is the one we're doing Smoke Bomb. Because he has Nuke. Nuke is terrible and doesn't deserve to see the light of day. So we good? There we go. Because Nuke can do a party wipe and can actually unalive people. So we're avoiding that. Defense. Actually, this is the one time Convergence, where this is going to help. Swirl, yep. I'm excited for you to get it. Oh, thanks, man. I really do appreciate that. Hey, someone. Go. Wasn't even anything to worry about. Now, this level might actually be threatening because water elementals do suck, but are very, very strong against us. Fucking goddamn it. Alright. I'm going to try to do some dodgy action. I'm going to try to do some blizzard action, but in the end, it might not even matter. And fight. And he's Samba. Shit. Okay. I love mine. Can you say, on a live on TikTok, honestly, there, my friend, I'm going to be honest with you, no. Casey, it's not something that they want you to say, and it's kind of stupid. But here we are. We live in very stupid times. Okay, black belt just makes everything better. Alright, this party really pisses me off. Blizzard, fight, and magic, and a Samba. At least he's being dependable. And we have the ability to do AoEs against a party like this. It's still really bad. Somebody could still possibly die. Unalive. Unalive. But that's the chance I'm willing to take. Chi Blast. And Healing Waltz because, yeah. Thanks for the point by there, my friend Tequila. Oh, there we go. We're not doing too bad.
I've got a peer-reviewed study right here that says you're a pussy.
And yet I'm still making it through. Fuck you, Duke Nukem. I know what I'm doing. I'm professional. You're the joke. I'm not coping. You're coping. Okay. Shit. Well, most of the time she's actually pretty dependable. Let's just do... Actually, let's just have him attack that time. You can do punching, and you could use Hisamba once again. Okay, we're still making it. That's great. Yeah, I got some cool point buys here on Twitch. It's pretty awesome. Please. Like, it makes or breaks us if you don't do that. Shit. Really wasn't expecting that to happen. Believe it or not. We're foregoing the Mesamune. That was close. Foregoing the Mesamune. Doing this. My sub didn't go through though. What do you mean? What's going on? Did you sub and the alert didn't go up? Of course that's what happened. Why wouldn't that happen like that? We can't use the Bane Sword this time to just get an instant win. Although it wasn't instant that time around anyway. But I'll try it anyway. He's Samba. If she doesn't get this, we could get really... You know what? Fuck whatever I just said. I apparently don't know anything about this game. If that just happened on Tiamat 2. Here's what we're going to do. Because this really depends on whether or not the black belt can actually hit Chaos. But did you, Tequila, seriously, did you try and sub and the alert didn't actually go off? Here it is, guys. Chaos. I have low hopes. But we're going to do it anyway. Hey, Samba, and you're just going to punch.
You're gonna die, Cloud!
Damn straight.
You think that's funny? I don't hear you laughing now! Whoa,
Whoa. She lived. She lived! Thunder. That's basically what I can think about right now. Last waltz. Let's get her to do flurries. And just get him to keep hitting. Good thing we have those ribbons. Kind of expected that, but here we go. Here we go. Holy shit, he has a lot of HP. And he gained it all back. Item. I can only think of doing this right now. Yeah. That sucked. That sucked. That's okay. Let's try another. Let's try it again. Yeah, 5 hours would have been too easy, wouldn't it? It just would have been too easy. Okay. Bane. Would have been way too easy. Actually, hang on. Let's just finish this fight because I realized I could just get something that'll help with the dancer. If I just hit the reset button. The last thing I forgot for the dancer. Unfortunately, I don't have an escape button without a controller, so in the middle of battle, so here we are. And the last thing that we could possibly use. This must be Undertale, because there's certain talk about determination. Alright, let's do this again. It really fell apart when our ninja died. But this is the hard mode, so might as well treat it like that. Alright. Oh, hell yeah. Bane. Wizard. Oh, you suck. Chakra. No, he didn't hurt anything, so there we go. Go. These things are not as threatening, or even threatening at all. No, he's Samba. This should... Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Good job there, my friend. And the loot. This level will get the last of... We'll leave it at that for now, because we have means of healing other than the potions. We'll spare those for when we need them. Like when we fight zombie dragons, which is, yeah, like that. Can't believe I'm having a harder time with this party than the all-mage party. Like, for fuck's sake. Like, how? That last ribbon. Oh yeah, we can't run from these guys. Defense, Bane. Actually, let's get you to unalive one of those. Hopefully you can pull off a shock chakra. We got him. Never mind. All good. Last ribbon. Defense, Bane again. Actually, let's punch a blue chimera for whatever reason. Here's Samba. Perfect. Defense and Bane and heal staff would actually work. Ouchies. And I remember why I run for these things. God damn it. Just hurt these things, guys. Wow, I'm having a shit time this time around. Maybe my luck will get better later in the dungeon. There we go. Hopefully not a lot of earth elementals. Earth elementals really suck. God damn it. Okay. Blaze. And he Samba should actually work pretty good. Blaze one more time. Skills. Chakra. That would be very, very great if they did that. Never mind. We survived. And we're already running out of healing potions. This is not going great. Used to be really good at running, but now RNG is really fucking us. We are straight up just smoke bombing out of this battle because Nuke can really, really, really fuck us up. Defense, skills, convergence, swirl. Fight and healing waltz. On it doesn't really matter as long as we keep everybody alive. Shit. Although this may not be the best example of that. Oh. Nope. Damn. I was expecting an easier time with this particular party. A way easier time. Please no water elementals. Please no water elementals. Good. If one more party member dies, we gotta stop and do this again. There's no way we could do this with 2 party members. Shit. Blizzard. And just do your thing. Yeah, we're screwed. Yeah, we're screwed. Yep. Reset. Reset. We can't do this. Reset. Obviously, we can get through it, but it is kind of challenging. There we go. Okay, doing a little bit better. Gotta use that wizard staff a little bit more. Well, against things that actually are vulnerable to it. And Bane and Wizard and White. Yeah. Just a little bit like that. A little bit of that actually helps. One more time. Defense. Bane. Bane works. Bane works. Don't worry about it, guys. Bane works. Bane works. Wait. Never mind. Bane doesn't work. Yeah, I'm having some real shit. I'm having a real shitty time here. Well, we're almost done. No life spell makes this really hard. Party like this is great at hitting hard, but it doesn't matter if you can't take hits as well. That's why we needed a class that's way better at wearing heavy armor than the ninja. The ninja's really bad at it. We could run from these guys. Like, the ninja's really bad at taking hits, even with full armor. Let's try Bane. Even with full armor. Come on. There we go. Not bad. And we need to get that, we need to get that ribbon as soon as possible for the, last party member. As usual, for the 3rd time. There we go. He's Samba. Use it quick. Shit. She didn't use it fast enough. There we go. Perfect. Okay, and defense might work. Bane's not going to work here, but that's fine. White magic. Yeah. Robe. Son of a bitch. Perfect. And Bane and Wizard. There we go. And almost there. Other level. Okay. Bane, Wizard, and White Shirt. That helps. Perfect. Ah, shit. Yeah! This one should be pretty easy. Bane, Wizard, and... Just rushing right through. Okay. And one unlucky hit, and we gotta start over. No point in me actually doing that if I don't have the ninja to get past Fletch. Wow. Worst RNG ever. Ah, shit. All right. Okay, and Wizard again, and... Right, and magic, and waltz on him. Perfect. Bane one more time. That... Actually, no. He could do this. That helped. Let's just... Oh, 11.8 likes. Let's go. Actually, we're at 16k likes from what I've seen here. So we're actually doing pretty good. Like, really good. Guys, you you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for this. And putting up with me. Yeah, doing this. And Samba. And learn Glare in the meantime. That's awesome. Kind of an interesting coincidence, but we learned it. It's a 6th level spell. Time Elemental KO in one phone. It's basically a single target zap. Bane, yep. Wizard, and honestly, we should probably just try to heal up as much as possible without using potions as much as possible. Punch him. Shit. Of course he punches somebody else. Best we could do. Bane's not gonna work. Light might work, but better to use Blaze. Do punching and Haste Samba to make his punches really hurt. And then we can just blitzkrieg the motherfucker. Shit. And he Samba one more time. Perfect. This is just going to be painful for us. Actually, did we get that ribbon? Oh, we did. I just didn't equip it, for fuck's sake. Okay. I can't believe that it's the Earth level that gives me a lot of problems. Like, if anything else. Blaze again. That's not going to work, but we could still punch things, and might as well use the Haste Samba. Good. Blaze one more time. Chakra, let's hope he uses it first, and White Shirt. Never mind, we got it. Thanks, Ninja. You're a great contribution to the team. Actually, no. We ran out of Blaze, so that's fun. That's not gonna work. So, yeah. Winging it a little bit. Wow, I'm having a fuck of a time with this. Actually, he might as well just punch. And hey, Samba. Somebody's gonna die here, unfortunately. Yeah, that's not gonna work. He has nothing. 11.8 is what I did so far. Oh, Casey, my dude, thank you so much. Sorry, guys, I'm kind of absorbing this. Usually, I would be more distracted if the chat client was working, but it's not. And that really kind of sucks. So, now I can use Chakra, and she can just do... Yep. So, I'm hoping that that actually does protect them. That sucked, and we're running out of items again. Let me just get to Lich at the very least. And then Limit Break, Smoke Bomb. Let's get out of here. Gotta love technology when it's broke. Yeah, no kidding. I don't disagree with you, my friend. I have a feeling like this is going to suck, but that's okay. Convergence, Swirl. I used so much on the last couple of battles that this is going to suck as well. Just punch, and please, the Samba goes off. Thankfully, he missed. Or they missed. I don't care. Sword Dance. This does nothing, which is great. Perfect. Now this level is the one that gives us the most trouble. Because water elementals, you can't run from them, and you have to fight them when you encounter them. Getting into a fight with 6 of them is basically unalivement. But I always run into them in this level. Except this time. Alright. Well, exactly, Casey. I was not expecting, like, things to not work this morning when I decided to do this. Ah, well. Yeah, our ninja's gonna be done this time. And I should have just fought with it. Curse of the Streamer. Okay, I'll tank that because I can't just keep doing this. Okay, and he's suffer. Not sure what to do here. Except wing it. And Thunder should be available. Yep. Yep. I think we're done now. Without somebody to buff up the... Yep, we're done now. We just decided that we shouldn't have a fun time. Oh boy. There's nothing we can do here. Might be able to get past it with magic, but yeah. Holy shit. I've never had such a tough time with the Temple of Fiends. Like, for real. This is the worst time I've actually had with the Temple of Fiends. No, there's one that's been worse than this, but I have at least eventually made it through it. Ah, shit. She used it last. Meaning, I gotta wait. Okay. So far, so good. Go get that ribbon. We could run from these, right? Alright. The whole point is you can't run from them. Use his Samba first. Nope. Waltz. Not him. Okay. There we go. Rod damn. Rod damn. Okay. This should be easier. Let's just straight up do that. Wizard will help. And let's just use the heal. Deja vu. Pretty sure we've fought this exact sort of battle before. And heal again. This is easy as well. And that, and heal. Perfect, perfect. There we go. Go. Just run for these guys because they don't offer us anything and they're just painful. Unless they don't let us run, which is kind of annoying. But I know I can run from them. Fuck this. And somebody's going to die again. This time it's going to be somebody that we don't really use that often. Well, almost didn't make it. There we go. Don't worry about it, computer. Don't worry about it. Sticky keys, yep. Easy one. There we go, perfect. We might have an easier time this time. Oh, thank fuck. Just Earth Elemental after Earth Elemental. We've got a lot of bad RNG in this one. Usually, we'd have somebody on the top that would actually tank all the damage, but we got a ninja. Ninjas aren't great. I used to work in IT. One of my favorite support calls was an older guy who kept turning that on, and panicking. That even says what that sound's supposed to mean, too, right on the screen. So, yeah. He kept cleaning his keyboard with the cleaning cloth. It's not sticky to me! I love that. Limit, smoke bomb. And then we just run. Because, yeah. Seriously, Lich is the one that could do the most damage to us and party wipe us. Like, for real. He's the one that does the most damage. Ironically. Convergence, and that is Swirl. Attack and Samba. All right. You can tell I'm jamming the keys a little too much. Actually, we'll keep the Bane on top. I might as well just stop right here. Yeah, I might as well just stop right here if this is going to happen. No, I mean, like, not the game, just... Just, like, if we get this encounter, we're done for. We are actually done for here. Yeah, we're done for. There's nothing we could really do here. Yeah. With this encounter, we're done for. We basically have to hope that we don't run into these guys again. This is very RNG based. It really sucks. Even if we gain, like, more levels, doesn't change the fact that we still have party weaknesses that we can't overcome. Which is weird because the Geomancers... The Geomancers and... Yeah, the Geomancers and the Mages had a much better time than this one. Granted, we were able to cheat with the Time Mage a lot. Freedom Gamer 38 had the same issue. What issue in particular? We talked about a bunch of things, Casey. Defense, we gotta eliminate these guys, like, fast. Text-to-speech. Oh, I got you. Ooh, what's going on? That's the button I use to open the menu. Yeah. This'll help. Damn. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Who's figuring the shift key? Not I. Definitely not me. No, it's not me at all. Go. Just taste Samba. Unga bunga time. Yeah, I'm using the shift key for the menu key just because it's near the other key that I use. This is why the controller is so much better. Sorry, guys. This is not my best stream of this game. It's definitely not the shining moment of my streaming career, but hey, I'm still here doing this. Got him. Got him. Same exact. Noticing a pattern here. Yeah, this is not annoying. You're doing great, no worries. I think I gotta turn off sticky keys. Wow. Neat. So this is gonna be a thing for a little while. that. Gotta do punching. Gotta do that. It's the best way we can handle these. Don't want to use Blaze again because we need it for the other thing. Light again. Fight again. And there we go. Because the biggest problem is trying to keep our potion usage down. And that's really tough. And heal shirt, sure. Or heal, whatever. At least these things only attack, so that's pretty good. I was more worried Laser's PC was breaking down. Nope, I'm just being rampant and not really thinking too hard about what I'm doing. Do that and heal again. Damn it! I thought he defeated somebody. Never mind. I can't even heal them before. I gotta rely on other things. No earth elementals. The elementals are really what's killing me here. We could run from these, and we don't want to fight these anyway. Even if Blizzard does little damage to us, it still does damage. Love how the preemptive strikes are not really helping anymore with the ninja. Oh my god. Yeah, he's Samba. Hope she uses it first, and then we can get a lot of hits in. I think that's the best thing for us to do. And we're gonna run out of potions before we even get to the end. This is why having a tank is very important. Or a means of just stopping the enemies from attacking you. So crowd control or tanking. Bane. I am Bane. That's the least excited I've ever sounded whenever I've said that. Yeah. This would be better if the... what's it called? This would be much better if the sort of preemptive strike thing that the ninja can do kind of took off a little bit more, but it's not. Defense, skills, convergence, swirl because she's weak to water, punch, and white shirt first. At least he didn't die immediately. Fight again. He's Samba. Perfect. Okay. This one is not too hard. I've got to find a way to deal with the water elementals when they show up. It's not a matter of if, it's a when at this point. Because they're the ones that kind of stop us in our tracks. And they attack really hard. Okay. Lucky. But then we go up against Kraken, and Kraken's the one that makes us regret ever coming to this level. Okay. Yeah, that's basically what we have to do here. Convergence. Thunder, obviously. And then white shirt to build that up. Now I'm really wondering what we can do. This is why having somebody with a life spell is always an important thing. Wow. Huh. The sound is just your beat button. Ouch. Yeah. I didn't expect us to be floored that bad by this. He just attacked us twice. He actually just went for the meta, the game-ending meta, and just said, "No, I'm just gonna attack you. I'm a fucking octopus. I have 8 ways to unalive you." So, and he just said, "So here we go. Good luck." All right. Cool. Well, when in Rome. I'm not sure what to do here. I'm really not sure what to do here. Fuck this. Here's what I'm gonna do. There we go. Let's just gain a few levels. That'll help. And after that point, it's something else. Level farming incoming. Yep, pretty much. Yeah. I mean, yeah. After that point, we can honestly try to say that it's everything else, but we just need more levels. We need more HP. We need more of pretty much everything. At this point, we might as well just buy houses. Save. And there we go. Owning dinosaurs always makes me feel better. Actually. I'm getting sick of that too. Eh. In whatever the case, I hope I never get a dancer rolled up ever again. I'm not really fond of the dancer class, if I'm being honest with you guys. Really not. There we go. We rolled up a bunch of classes, one of which is pretty much a guy that's great when he's like the 4th party member, but not as the lead. Like the... What's it called? Actually, what was I saying about houses? Okay, and there we go. Okay, and there we go. There we go. There we go. fight. Hey, Samba, please do better. Ouch. Oh, look at that. He stayed standing after being attacked by anything. Good job, dumbass ninja. Good morning, sentient trees. How you doing, my friend? I'm learning my lesson and actually grinding when I'm at a stopping point. Oh, shit. I don't think these ones are not actually worth fighting because they give way less experience. But easy to run away from. At least easy enough. Defense, Bane. I am Bane. Go. Ah, good. 2. It's always great to have 2. Bane should help. Feet. And haste. Alright. It's a big dinosaur. He's not gonna... He's probably used to going around and not worrying about having an asthma attack. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Nope. I see a river. I see a river. It's oceans that I want. What's that from? I feel like that's from something. I don't see the chat on screen. Oh yeah, I am Gygus. Yeah. Caster Labs is completely shut down right now. It's not working at all. So that's why you don't see it. It's really kind of troubling. I really hope this is not a frequent thing. Granted, it's a free program, so I really don't see why I would complain about it, but... It's just... It's... Yeah. There's an outage, and it's not working. The posh mode. Yeah, pretty much. When is Mother's Tree recording? TBD, I am Gygus. TBD. Okay, there we go. Let's actually make sure that we get... And... Nope. FF Tactics, hey Petonius, how you doing, my friend? Welcome back, by the way. Sorry, I might have missed your chat. Without the display, it's really hard for me to keep up with people's chats. I'm trying to do my best here. It actually, I should train myself to not rely on these, Caster Labs display, like, as much as I do. But meh. There we go. More levels will make this a lot easier. I think what we really need are more just, like, hits from attacks, if I'm being really honest. Gotta get some... Sounds good, Sentient Trees. Really happy to see that, man. Have a good one. Enjoy yourself. I mean that. Enjoy yourself. Alright, God, parallel parking with the airship, no matter where. Just sucks. Yeah. Actually, let's get some healing potions first. Because I'm using a bit of those. Holy shit, what I'd give for somebody that can actually, like, increase the XP gain rate. Go. Level 30, at least the first person to hit level 30, then we're going to go back to that. Holy shit. Be some of them. Oh my god. That, like, nerfs us straight up. Okay, Ifra actually gaining a bunch of levels. He's actually pretty awesome. I'm getting really disappointed by that. Our ninja is not meeting our standards here. Aren't they supposed to be quick and dodge fast? Starting to realize that the ninja is probably not as great even in this version. Like, he's there to basically support the rest of the team. Like, he adds a little bit extra, and that's about it. Like, you could find some great items. You can, of course, move a little bit faster, which is great. The whole preemptive strike thing is actually pretty neat. But when he's one of your main party members, he's the only one that can wear heavy armor and shit like that, he is absolutely garbage. So great for support, genuinely shit at everything else. Yes! I'm snapshotting that. So the thing is about the T-Rex is a rare monster. A rare monster that rarely ever pops up. Like, it's the second rarest monster in the game. Next to, right behind Iron Golems. So I'm really happy about this. I'm snapshotting that. Nobody will believe me if I don't. So I'm snapshotting that. There we go. That makes this all worthwhile. He's going to unalive my ninja. I just know it. Anyway. Oh, shit. Darkness. That's actually not what I wanted to use, but... Oh, yeah. Soak it in, guys. Soak it in. Yeah. Alright. That makes this all worthwhile. I put up with all this shit from the Temple of Fiends. But that makes that all worthwhile. Perfect. We're jumping up there in levels. Maybe we'll wait until the weakest person actually hits level 30, I think. Unless that takes too long. But really, getting some levels on the black belt is one of the major things we need to do. Yay! Oh, he ran. It ran. Oh, hey! There's one thing that we need to learn. Crack! Feed me some of that. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So getting out and actually doing this was very beneficial. Actually, what level of magic is it? Second last. No nuclear, but that's okay. We don't need nuclear. Also comes a challenge with level raising. With morale, enemies start running away from you if you get really strong. Even some of the strongest ones. This might not be a huge problem at this part of the game, especially with, what's it called? Going through the Temple of Fiends. But actually, let's do that with him. Bane, fight, haste. Got one of them. Got him. I think it's at, what is it, level 30? You, dinosaurs start running away from you. Even dinosaurs. There we go. Crunch. Not exactly the way I want to spend this run, but hey. Not the first time I've been forced to actually grind and be humbled by it. Awesome. Good job, Ranger. You. I always farm grind in RPGs. Yeah. I gotta learn that I have to do that sometimes. Sometimes I don't really want to. Sometimes I feel like I shouldn't. But doesn't matter because the reality of the game will tell me this is something you have to do right now. Get over it, sort of thing. Okay, and... Oh, shit. Alright, at least we're getting way more levels. I hate the slow walking. That's the one thing I do like about the thief. He makes things faster. Did I just get lucky when I was the last party? Yeah, I think I just got lucky. Maybe we could get cabins or something. No, we can get these, though. Lowers their resistance to Earth for this turn and the next. I mean, some of these might actually be useful. Some of these might actually be useful. They're with the throw command. These you could use with the throw command. Let's see here. If water elementals are a problem, why don't I lower their ice? Find something to lower their ice. Just as a thought. There's wind elemental and resistance for this turn and the next. I mean, I barely ever use these, but hey, we can afford them. Also repels, which I'm realizing I can use, for fuck's sake. Might as well just get a bunch of repels. I can only get 4 at a time. Holy shit. Alright. In that case, we'll go with the Plan B strat as well. Never thought I'd actually be doing that, but here we are. Kaze. And we... Actually, elementals are our biggest problem. What reduces fire resistance as well? Ice damage and reduces against fire for the next turn. Yep. Actually, come to think of it. Which one's fire? Because we could just do the fire damage. Against the earth elementals. This is the best I can actually come up with as something he can do that's useful. Okay, and still got lots of money to spare, so it doesn't even matter. Go, and... Shit. I don't know why I did that. Our strat before was actually working pretty well. Shit, these things are more dangerous than the regular ankylos, but give way less. Like, we're talking way, way less. Trying to get Ifra to get as many levels as possible, but Ifra's not making anything easy for us. Right, and... Samba. And smashy smashy. There we go. Perfect. He's... Almost at level 30 with the black belt. I think after that, we'll head back to the Temple of Fiends and give it another go. Oh, I am not liking that. Alright, at least Ifra actually gained that necessary level we need. Defense, Bane, and there we go, haste. Oh, my fuck. Okay. At least Tequila is getting up there. Absorb's not that bad. Hit's really good. Evade's shit, but we don't care about the evade pretty much at this point in the game. Okay, and... punchies. But really, that's not the problem. The problem is dealing with swarms of enemies. Okay, there we go. Perfect. And Rodham gets another level. Our Ninja's actually incredibly behind, so that's awesome. His Absorb is not really that good either. Like, not as good as a fighter when he gets, like, his best stuff, so that's great. But level 30 should be at least as much as we need to get out of it. Well, get out of this little Elo hell that I call, whatever. Very, very eloquent today, aren't I? Okay. Really, it comes down to making sure that the black belt could just do damage on his own. So if there's nobody left, or just one or two left, but he's still there, we could at least have a chance at beating Chaos. One more level for the ninja, and then we are off. One for the level for the ninja, and then we're off. And Casey, thank you for sharing. I really appreciate that. That's awesome of you. Oh shit. That's bound to happen at some point where the Bane spell just does not work. Rare, but it happens. Punch him. There we go. Good job. There we go. Good, because I've had my fill of this. But level 30 should make it easier. At least easier. We. Do we want to use any more? So we got the Ken and the Kaze. So the Kaze is the one we're going to be using against water elementals. Although we want some ice elemental ones too. Shit. There. No excuses. I haven't never used these before. I really haven't. So, the Kaze is for the water elementals, but for follow-up attacks with ice. Yes. Although we can straight up just use the Surara against the water elementals if we so choose. So Surara for the water elementals. The Kaioken for the earth elementals. These we're just keeping around just to make it easier for everybody else. All right. And we don't have to worry about air elementals because we can run from those. All right, here we go. It's like I'm doing it for the first time every time. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Okay, not a good start. Also, we could use the fire shit against those guys. Hey, Samba. Oh, wow. Quite a bit of a change there. Holy crap, that is a huge change. What the fuck? I am not liking that. Level 30, noted. Yep. Wow, this changes, like, just a few levels actually changed everything a little. Everything. Like, goddamn, what the motherfuck? I am not going to pour too much in terms of potions into my monk here. He's going to get the ribbon pretty soon, and I feel like we're going to be fine here. Haste. Come on, somebody just hit him once. There we go. Alright, so when we don't have, at least for right now, if we don't have a good tank, the best thing for us to do is gain up at least level 30 so that we can at least HP tank a lot more. That's, yeah. My ninja's starting to impress me a little bit more. Perfect. And by perfect, I mean good enough. Ooh, you're not making it easy, game. You're not making it easy. Love chakra. Right. And I have to wear... I've got to wear it too. I gotta stop spamming that whenever I remember something. It's not like it's gonna make it any faster. In fact, the computer's telling me not to do that. These we don't have to worry about. We can run from these. These we don't have to worry about because who the fuck cares? That and heal, yeah. These, however, we can't run from. So, let's put all the stops. They're weak to fire. Let's use fire. Also, it looks like they're going to be weak to water, but I don't know what the turn order is going to look like, so we might as well just use more fire. Let's use creeping. Punch. Haste. Not bad. That's actually pretty good damage. Perfect. All right. Better than nothing. Starting to realize that the ninja has tricks that I kind of ignored that we can use. That's good. That's good for now. We'll do full healing once we get the chaos. This straight up is just something we're going to ignore because Nuke can actually make our lives a living hell. Although I'm wondering if Kraken would be better, but too late now. This could suck. Actually, Convergence Swirl. He should do a lot of damage since he's got a few more levels under his belt. And Haste Summon. Oh. It's okay. We can still give this a try. I gotta learn to turn that off. This means fewer people we have to heal, so it's not all bad. But no throw for extra damage. That's the problem. And the water elementals really are choking us out. Speaking of... like, seriously. Having the ninja would have made this easier. Chakra. And Healing Waltz actually is one of those times. It's one of those times that Healing Waltz would actually do some good. We could straight up just attack now. $32 and we're still having problems. Don't. Perfect. All right, there we go. Oh boy. I don't think we're gonna make it through this, but we'll try. Okay, he threw away his turn. So thunder again. Nope. Thunder again. There we go. Still don't know exactly how we're going to get through the rest of this game. We'll do our best. Bane, sure. Fight and haste. Thankfully we have ribbons, though that didn't matter. Okay. We can run from these. Alright. Might as well have not even had the ninja in the party for the last part of the game. First part of the game, really useful. Last part of the game, whatever. I hate using the keyboard for this game. Well, I mean... I really just... never mind. I'm not gonna bother worrying about that. Weapon... Mazamune might help, but that just puts us at further risk. So we should just finish this right the fuck now. And anything to do with our armor that we need to think about? Well, not really. Not fucking really. Okay, let's go. See, every time I press the shift key now. That's for my, the menu button. I'm going to put... Yeah, I'm going to just do it like that. Because we need to put risks... We need to create minimal risk for the black belt. Although he may attack him first, and we may be screwed right off the bat, so... I don't know. Let's see. Haha, you missed. So far, so good. Sword dance, kinda. But really, we just gotta get him to keep punching. Just use some magic, I guess. Actually, don't. Just so that he could keep himself from unaliving. I don't think there's any buff things we could use other than this, so here we go. Oh, hail! Hail ye! Defense again, although that shouldn't have actually happened. Let's do a flurry so that she can do more shit. This, magic, healing waltz, and fight again. Limit to 1 day. That probably won't work. But you can do damage like that. That hurts, but it's fire damage. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. Just before the 7-hour mark. Oh, thank fuck. GG's in chat. Gotta learn to respect the difficulty that I'm facing and actually grind when I need to. Holy crap. GG's in chat. This one was surprisingly harder than I thought it would be. It didn't need to be. By the way, 19K likes on TikTok. Really appreciate that, guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And yeah, we made it through this one. This one took some hard work because I needed to put in the hard work. But still, I am really shocked that we had such an issue with this one when the last run we went through was 2 Geomancers, a Time Mage, and a Black Mage. That being said, that group probably could deal with swarms and swarms of enemies better than this group. So, but hey, we did it. We did it. I'm happy. Everybody's happy. We can finally move on from this and people can forget that the time it took me to finish this particular run. Hey, it's a challenge, guys. It's to test your skill, your mettle, your patience, and your knowledge on a particular, well, something. Whether it's a challenge of your mind or your skill in video games. It's not a challenge whenever you feel like it. That's not how it works. But this one was kind of tough. I probably could have just buckled down and actually grinded way before I went to the Temple of Fiends. That being said, I did actually say that it would probably be one of the biggest problems in this playthrough. But that's okay. We're all good now. We're all good. We know how it ends. This. And there's 3 people in my chat right now on Twitch. Let's find somebody to raid. Unless people don't care about me raiding anybody. Let's see here. No, yeah. Let's see here. Retro. Oh, what is he playing? Super Mario World? Video games. Are you English? Mini Snesic Warranty. What? I have no idea what that means. Breath of Fire 3. Oh, cool, Breath of Fire 3. In Extreme English Original Hardware. Original Hardware, you say? That's Woo-Chunk, playing Breath of Fire 3 on the... Yeah, I guess he has a capture card or something on PS1. So, that was mentioned. Breath of Fire 3 sounds like a good thing to watch for everybody here. So, yeah, guys, thank you so much, of course, for watching today. This one was kind of a rough one, but hey, the wheel chose, and I met the challenge. And under 7 hours, too, so that's good. That's good. And I can't wait to do it again. Probably tomorrow, maybe on Monday. Who knows? My schedule is getting wonky, and I'm starting to suffer from a bit of insomnia because I have to change my sleep schedule. I don't know how long this job is going to work out, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, we're going to jump right in. Thank you guys very much for watching. You guys have been an awesome audience. And, of course, as usual, I always have to tell you guys to do this. Please continue to be awesome and find those best vibes, guys. Take care, everybody. Have a good one.